Oh wait, shit! I forgot my mic isn't on. Oh my lord! I forgot my mic isn't on. Holy crap! Oh yeah. Anyways, I forgot I muted it earlier. Welcome back to welcome back to Your Turn to Die. Welcome back. This should be the end of chapter 2, part 1, I think. Yeah. Anyways, welcome back. Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic. I've been talking to myself this entire time. But yeah, anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, let's continue. You can say that, but all we can do is watch.
Are you ready?
I think so, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I already read it. The guys on the ground at least might be able to do something, but from this place we can't even get near Gin. Reiko. Over and over we've been shown hope only to be betrayed. This must be the same. To think even Reiko is losing heart. We have to think, right, Sarah? Yes. When I'm with you, Sarah, I feel like I can overcome any difficulty. If we all think together, we should hit upon something. Please, you guys, have some kind of revelation, anything. Time limit's pretty short. Best of luck with that. In this discussion, there's a time limit before the venomous stinger is fired. Use of extract to draw out statements as well as failures with VS or items will advance time. The more you fail, the more time will pass. Woohoo! Do your best not to let the stinger be fired. I mean, what else do you think we can do? What else can we do? See if there's a trick in the room. View everyone's relative positions. We can check if there's a special trick or something in this impression room. Some trick? Got it. The first thing you notice is those two LCD screens, huh? The right LCD says left 35.5. No doubt that's a timer for the poison. I bet when it goes down to 0, to left 0, Gin's gonna... Okay, Reiko's calmed down. Time advanced. You gotta help. Gin. You have to think, right, Sarah? First, what should we start with? Now stay calm. Think about what we're able to do first. Yes, sorry. What I can do is observe. And what I'm curious about here is, why are these two LCDs here, I wonder? I'm guessing one of them is the timer, counting down to when the venomous stinger fires. Yes, that's right. Then the left LCD would be the venom timer. It's ticking down moment by moment. Good, now regain her composure. Time advanced. Yeah. Bruh. What the hell? It's so simple early on, what the hell?
I know.
What do you mean you know? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Wait a second, Reiko. Yeah, what? Isn't the timer for the venomous stinger on the left LCD? But the right LCD says left 35.5. Ain't this one the timer? It's not moving. That's true. The left 35.5 display on the right LCD isn't changing at all. What? You're right. It ain't going down. But if it's not the timer, what the right LCD is supposed to be showing? I don't know, but I can think of one thing. It might be the key to solving the trick behind this attraction. Really? You really want to claim there's a way to save Gin, huh? Like hell, then like hell I'm gonna run. Let's figure this shit out. Nice. First we need to think about what left 35.5 is talking about, right? It's probably left as in remaining, but maybe we have to lower the number or do something to free those two. In which case, what's important is a unit on left 35.5. Length, weight, volume. If we know the units, we may solve the mystery. But even if we narrow it down to length, it could be meters, inches, yards. If we just figure out what it's related to, that should give us a hint. A person, object, or an action. Like say it's a number related to now, then for instance, if we cut 35.5 centimeters off Now's hair, Gin will be saved. If changing up my style would save Gin, I'll cut off as much as I need to.
Yeah.
I really don't think it's that. But all we can do is to say what pops into mind. Honestly, this bell is more about intuition than logic. But I have no doubt this number has something to do with the present. Has to do with something present here. We'll find an escape, even if we have to brute force it. Brute force is my forte. It'll take time, but we need to narrow it down. Sarah, between length, weight, and volume, which do you think is the most relevant? Height of what? Maybe. But just choose it then, if you want. How about length? 35.5 centimeters, 35.5 meters. Sure enough, maybe I should try cutting my hair first. I can't let her cut her hair in such a panic. Time advance. Sarah, do you want to rethink it? How about volume? 35.5 pins, 35.5 gallons, 35.5 liters. If we draw 35.5 liters of blood, would that save Gin? No. That would be an absurd number of people to sacrifice. Time advance. How about weight? 35.5 kilograms, 35.5 grams. 35.5 kilograms would be about the weight of a grade schooler. The weight of a grade schooler? Honestly, I got no guesses here. Hey Sarah, which do you think number would be most related to a person, object, or action? How about a person? A person in that case. Wonder if it could be a number related to Gin. Up being targeted by the stinger. Got no proof though. It's just a suggestion. A number related to Gin. What's up? You think that was wrong? Hey Sarah, which Wait, no. What did you just say? What what did you just say? That 35.5 is about the weight of a grade schooler. I wonder if... Hey Gin, you weigh yourself at school, right? Meow? Tell us your weight in kilograms. How much is it? 35.5, Wolf. That's exactly it. The number of the LCD. Is this just a coincidence? It's too exact to be a coincidence. But what in the world does it mean? We're thinking it's left 35.5 kg, right? So then, either increasing or decreasing the value should give us the answer. Increase or decrease 35.5 kilograms. What? Where? Who? Let's think about this again. Just say whatever you can think of. Wait, decrease, increase 35.5 kilograms. It's no good. I'm starting to panic. Wait a sec. I just got it. Huh? This platform we're riding. The impression room itself is a giant pressure switch. No way. It's saying we need 35.5 more kilograms to press down the switch. So it's displaying left 35.5 kg because if we add 35.5 kilograms of weight to the platform, maybe some machine to rescue Gin will start up. But how the hell can we determine that? Wait, there is a way. Tell me, what way is there? We jump. If this platform really is a scale measuring our weight, then the weight needed will increase while we're airborne and decrease from the impact when we land. Basically, if we hop around, the left 35.5 kg display should fluctuate. I mean, that is true, but if it's true, understood, then please do a jump. There goes. Rico leapt high into the air. Sarah, did it change? Nope, it didn't move. Yeah, seriously? Not for a second? No, there was no reaction. Then is it unrelated after all? You mean this impression room really is just for getting an impression? Whatever you do, don't make any difference. The impression room is just for outsider. Even leaping didn't change the display. But is it really irrelevant? Sarah. Despite what Reiko said, I wonder if we're really irrelevant. Eh? The poison timer and the left 35.5 kg display. Why are they here where only we can see them? Ah. And also, why were just the three of us separated out? Ranger said we had a special invitation, but sure enough, there's too many oddities for that to be the case. The high placers aren't here. It's not good for viewing. High placers as in the top people. Ranger said this was a reward for our efforts. Yes. But considering that it's bizarre, it's only those of us placed low here. Huh? I wonder.
Point?
Drop what? Oh. Ah, okay, the me token. Maybe. Wait, what? What she said? I wonder what? I wonder if we're really irrelevant. Oh no. I wonder is the goal of this impression room to be a penalty? Is to punish the flunking students? Maybe. Yo, Ishu, welcome back. Hello. It's not unthinkable. Some advance. Just meant to punish us. Okay. The other one is... What's the other one? Whatever we do doesn't make any difference. The impression room is just for outsiders. Is the impression room meant to punish us? Now, repeat that for me. I think this room is meant to punish us. What are you talking about? And so what if it's punishing us? That's got nothing to do with rescuing Gin, right? I mean, if that were true, there would be no reason to separate us from KG and the others. I'm sure this room is connected to the mechanism to rescue Gin. Maybe our punishment is related to the left 35.5 display. It's irrelevant. Nothing we do got any meaning. Take a look. No matter how much we lap around, that display ain't changing. With that Reiko jump high again. Dumb. Huh? The hell? I just heard a sound. Say what? I think it came from the floor. I'll try touching around. Try touching around. That's what you were told to do. There's a faint rattling noise coming from this tile. I wonder if there's a small indentation on the gap between the tiles that I can get my fingers into. This tile here, it's removable. Eh? Alright, tear it off. Ready and say no. below the tile. At the bottom of a deep, deep hole was a bed of large spikes. Yikes. The hell is this? A trap? Sarah, there's writing on the back of that tile. On the back of the tile is written to rescue. To rescue? Then, just then, a piece of the tile fell to the bottom. The number of the right LCD. Left 35.3. It went down a little. I wonder what that means. This is the weight of that fragment. Huh? I see. Reiko's idea wasn't necessarily wrong. Ranger, answer me. At the bottom of this hole, there may be a bed of spikes, but it could also be a scale. A scale? The 35.5 kg on the LCD matched Gin's weight. A piece of the floor tile fell down under a spike and it decreased it to 35.3. Most likely the difference can be accounted for as the weight of the fragment. In short, if something 35.5 kilograms or greater is dropped down there, the venom mechanism will stop. Am I wrong? Correct. Way to figure out that much with clues like these. You're one amazing bastard. Then, we can finally rescue him. We can save Gin, right? Of course you can. That is if you can. Now, no time to dawdle. 35.5 kg. Want to talk about what to use as weight? Uh, 35.5 kilograms. The walls on the LCDs are on. We bust those up and drop them. Barehanded. Then what do we do? Something heavy enough to use. There's nothing on this platform, isn't there? Did that damn ranger never intended on letting us save him in the first place? Is there no hope at all? Damn it. God damn it. I don't care. I'll destroy these LCDs and these walls barehanded. Rico kicks the wall, but it doesn't budge. Dang it. Then that floor tile. If we break it apart and drop it all down, I really doubt it will be 35.3 kilograms. Then, yeah. Is there no way to save him? There. No, there's just one way. But it's the worst possible. Time advance. Sarah. You've noticed, haven't you? The only way. You mean... I understand why the people who are in place high... Why the people who are placed high aren't here? Clearly, there's an unwanted duty. And there will be a dispute in this place. Uh-oh. I have an answer. One of us has to fall, don't we? No. Is there no other option? Come advance. Got any epiphanies on the whole rescue thing yet? Sorry to bother while you're hunkered down talking, but the venomous stinger's gonna fire real soon. No way, Meow. Stop it, Wolf. I keep my promises. Sarah, you still ain't got a plan? Give us a little more time. Not good. We have less time than I thought. This is honestly pretty easy because there's only 2 people. What? What'd you just say? There's only one way to get a weight of 35.3 kg. A human body. If someone falls, that will weigh down the switch and rescue Gin. And be skewered? You're saying if we're gonna wanna save those 2, one of us has to be sacrificed? You just noticed? Yes, the impression room allows you to leave an impression. With someone's sacrifice, you can stop the device. You goddamn. But see, you're some lucky bastards too, right, Cephaline? If Kyutaro had played Slas, he would be over 100 kilograms. So,
Oh shit.
I imagine all 3 of you would have to be descend in order to save him. Did she just? Come on, pay more attention to the time you got left. It's really getting down there. Okay? Soon enough, this discussion will be over. So you might want to settle quickly on who to sacrifice.
Sure, Reco.
Make a sacrifice for Gin. What's wrong? Haven't you been racking your brains to do just that? This is awful. I can't decide such a thing. What are you babbling about? If you were Mishima instead of Gin, you'd push your allies in a heartbeat right now. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. If you don't like pushing, you just have to sacrifice yourself. Huh? Any kind girls who wish to save Gin, please screw yourself by all means. You're meddling too much in this human discussion, doll. Do you truly remember? Ranger said it when we first met. If you do well in the sub games, then no one will have to die. Ah, that's right. Strange, huh? If somebody has to die to win, that violates the rule. Then there must be a way to not be skewered. You serious? It's 35 kilograms. What can the three of us do? Don't tell me. Cut off parts of our bodies? Ugh, I can't do something that gross. The floor tile. If you can ride on the tile we remove, maybe you can avoid the spikes piercing us. Basically, we will fall using the tile as a cushion. It'll be a shield against the spike. Might be difficult. We noticed a trick to this because of the fragment breaking off the tile, right? That's right. This tile is pretty fragile. That's why the fragment could come off. So it won't be a good shield. But maybe she's sort of on the right track as far as using object to help. I think I'm starting to see the meaning of the item that's been mystifying me. Time advanced. There must be a way to not be skewered, right? You can definitely solve this one, am I right? A way to avoid being skewered. Do I need it to use some item? I'll present it to KG. This is it! This rope that had me mystified. What if this web of happiness is a wire rope prepared for just this occasion? The thing from back then, you think that's gonna be? Please think back, Reiko. On top of the plate, there was also a note. This is the web of happiness. In the final attraction, it may just save your lives. It definitely said that. Say what? I completely forgot about it myself after I collected enough clear chips. But this is the only place left to use it. Yes, a wire rope of this thickness should let someone hang from it and descend. Earlier, Safalin misspoke. If Kyutar had played last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so I imagine all three of you would have had to descend in order to save him. Aha, she said descend. She never once said fall. Was this Safalin's mistake? Or else, did she want us to? What's up, Sarah? Nothing. If we fall from such a height, we'll definitely hit the spikes and die, but if we descend with the rope, we can stand between the spikes. Oh, alright. So we can save Gin. Thank God. Thank goodness. Where did you get such a thing? The Room of Lies. Room of Lies? Wait a second. Is this okay? Huh? You don't mean... Reiko pulled firmly on the web of happiness.
Oh shit.
What? You're kidding. The web of happiness snapped easily. No. Huh? So close. If you just believe it a little more, I could have seen you get skewered. How far? How far do these traps go? What kind of happiness? It just showed us hope and ripped it away. This goddamn thing. It's a web of misfortune. So this was a lie in the Room of Lies. That's what I'm telling you. You ought to sacrifice someone. What do we do? What do we do? Well, back to square one. Hmm. This is no good. If no one talks, we're just wasting time. But what can we do? What options are left?
Because for Uno on the right hand is gone.
Hmm? If I really want to save Gin, to save who I want to save, I need to decide. Reiko has done nothing wrong, but I like her, but still. If I don't want to feel the same way I did when I couldn't save him, then that isn't much like you. Huh? Miss Sarah, this would be a waste of the feelings you are interested. A steel mind like yourself cannot give up over such a thing. Steel mind? Huh? You can't give up yet. Sarah, there's still time. It's impossible. Give up, Sarah. Huh? Even you realize, right? There's no way left to save him. But I can't desert Gin. You think I don't feel the same way? But let's quit sugarcoating it. You can't save Gin. We just have to give up on him. No. No. That's wrong. Something's off. Eh? Reiko would never say something like that. It it's not how I really feel either, alright? But look now, could you really sacrifice yourself for this? I can't do it, so I'm just saying what I mean. No, that's bizarre. It's like you're not Reiko. Please, stop it. This isn't the time for petty quarrel. Reiko, you've changed. You're so full of affection. Don't act like you know me after how little we've been together. I'm me, and I'm just accepting the facts. No, you have changed. Now that I think about it, ever since both of you, get a grip. Sarah, please listen. I'm perfectly calm. There's something I kept quiet about. Huh? I know. The one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor was Reiko. Done! Huh?
How?
I saw it. I saw it when Reiko destroyed Professor Mishima's monitor. But I believe in Reiko. That's why I didn't tell anyone. What are you talking about? I got no memory of that at all. Pull it now. There's something wrong with you. But wait, please. This isn't the time to talk about this. Kana's right. There is no more than a feud. And yet, now seems abnormally serious about this. Should I entertain this subject? I thought there must be some reason, so I kept it all to myself. Should I ask her to elaborate on this? She's pretty strong, you know. She can keep quiet, even though she know that Reiko destroyed Mishima's monitor. Damn, now also grown. Ask for details. Please continue. Once I finished talking to Professor Mishima, I left the monitor room, and I vowed I would never go back there. But I just couldn't bear it. I wanted to talk to the professor again. Even knowing I shouldn't, my legs carried me to the monitor room. But I wasn't able to enter. A sound like shattering rang out, so I immediately hid myself in the lobby. And I saw Reiko leaving the monitor room with blood dripping from her hand. Her fist, it looked like there were fragments stuck in it. I froze out with fear, and Reiko passed by without noticing me. When I entered the monitor rooms afterward, Professor Mishima was... Reiko must have punched with all her might and destroyed it. But Reiko just went on keeping it a secret. Thinking about it, it was then that she started acting strange. Just what was she hiding? Is now telling the truth? What in the world? To confirm if she is, maybe I should ask a certain someone. I wonder. KG, you did an investigation into the monitor, didn't you? Whew. If you think that's what important, Sarah, guess I'll talk. Reiko broke the monitor. Your friendly policeman saw it too. What? Oh man, what are you bastards even doing? Time's way up, dumbasses. Say what? The dart will be fired shortly. Hold on. 5. No, Wolf. Spare me, Meow. No again. 4. Hey, you're kidding me. Hold on. Kitaro. D- d- don't be stupid. If I do that, I'll... 3. Help! Help me! Big Sis Sarah, Mr. Policeman. 2. Kitaro, help me. 1. Uh, 0. Stop! Stop! It hurts. I don't want to die. Sniff. Whoa, he got pricked. Couldn't save him, eh, Kitaro? Hey, it's fine. I say it's natural to pick your own hide over a cheeky brat. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. You kill again right now. Help. Don't give up yet, you bastard. There's still a chance left. What do you mean? There's 5 poison stingers in all. It's set up to fire 1 every so often. But 1 stinger's worth of venom isn't that strong. So there's still a chance he can be saved. Of course, it was made so the maximum amount will be able to kill a grown man if needed be. So whether a kiddo like this can survive 2, that's a mystery yet to be answered. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Go to hell. Let's continue our discussion. We don't have much time to take out our anger. Quit this stupid culprit searching. You better not push one of us down in a panic. Ask for details. Professor Mishima's monitor. You say it really wasn't you? Obviously, I only found out it was broken way after. Now got it all wrong. This ain't funny. Is Reiko telling the truth, or is all of it lies? Believe me, Sarah. Is there a reason she had to lie? I don't know. But the thing is, 2 people say that they saw her breaking the monitor, so it's quite tough. To break this down, I want someone else's statement. I'll testify. It's true. Reiko's the one who broke the Professor Mishima's monitor. What? Reiko, you should say it yourself already. Any further derailment's a waste of time. What are you spouting? There's no reason to hide it. Isn't that right? Huh? What do you mean? While now I was witnessing the incident, hidden in the lobby. I witnessed it too, hidden at the prize exchange. Oh, this guy, man. Sneaky. I had a good spot to see everything. The whole conversation between Reiko and Mishima. I get it. You got any other info? Just a bit, however. I imagine it won't be enough to satisfy you. Well, crap. Oh well. In addition, I must make a shameful request. What's up? Tell me. Once we're done talking, I want you to destroy me. What? Don't be ridiculous. I shall not hide any information from you. I don't mean that. It's gonna make Nao cry. She'll never be able to see you again. That's the idea. Huh? Nao resolved herself. She said she would never come back here. She must walk on her own now. I don't want her resolve to be shaken. If I am gone, the temptation will disappear. I don't get it. Why would you? Don't you want to see her too? I do. And I don't want to die either. Die? The people who created me must be quite brilliant. Even an emotion like fear is programmed into me. I feel it. The fear of death. If this monitor is destroyed, I will disappear. I'm very afraid of that. Then, for Nao's resolve to come to nothing is even more terrifying to me than death. Please, Miss Reiko. I can't point a weapon at Nao's dear teacher. Regardless, Reiko granted Mishima's wish. She swung her fist with an unbearable look on her face. But she couldn't confess it to Nao. That's... Why? Why didn't you tell me, Reiko? Because of that, I suspected you. Now, KG, what in the hell are you guys talking about? What? I seriously don't know anything about that. What are you mistaking me for?
He's the definitely adore.
Reiko? I mean, do you guys see any scar like that on me? You think it's under my gloves or something? Here, I'll show you. She just dug her own grave, man. Reiko removed both of her gloves. Her hands were clean, without a scratch on them. There's no wound. Well, how can you see from down below, KG? Fuck you.
Exactly.
But you're bleeding so much. They couldn't be that clean after just a few days. What, were you guys seriously seeing a fake or something? A fake? There must be one, right? What do you mean?
Shut up, so.
It's not complicated. Heavy wounds don't just suddenly heal up, do they? The Reiko who destroyed Mishima's monitor was a fake. Hey, what's it saying? This is turning bizarre. Is there even a point in discussing this right now?
Shut up, so.
This situation's a dead end anyhow. Huh? Aren't you feeling fidgety, Sarah? Can you carry out a discussion while this illogical mystery remains? I understood. This is important. Let's discuss the possibility of a fake. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what this is about. Could the Reiko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise? With her tone and behavior, it could only be Reiko. Her voice was definitely Reiko's too. Whoever has a wound on their hand, there's your fake. But was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Reiko and visit Professor Mishima? It was the professor who asked for the monitor to be destroyed, right? Don't tell me, did your fake go there intending to destroy it from the start? Professor. You can cry later now. Right. This discussion will surely relate to saving Gin. That it will, even if we have to force it. Get it, Reiko? Get it? Reiko broke the monitor with a fist. If she got a wound, it should be at the back of her hand. So there's someone hiding a wound there. How about... Jesus, there's so much choice here. Okay. Gloves? Only Ranger. Real Ranger, the dress-up doll. Yeah, he does have a glove on his hand. And come to think of it, though he's a guy, he's got a similar frame to Reiko. Time advanced. Get it? Okay. I'll just leave it, I guess. I don't think anyone else has a glove. I can't remember. Yes, I'm following the crying doll, right? She's so in the background, I forgot about her. But she's not wearing any gloves anyway. Shoot, that was a mistake. It was nearly time for the second injection. My head hurts. Tummy's grumbling. Gin. Damn it, Ranger. Maybe anyone else first? Statement. After all, Reiko wears enough makeup that you could look like her if you wore it too. But Reiko said she was careful to store her clothes in her room so no one could steal them. None of us can obtain a clothes, so none of us could dress up like her. Dress up? Come to think of it, haven't I heard the word dress up doll recently? You wanna get the other statements first? To have even the same voice, that will make a pretty talented impersonator. Not saying it's definitely impossible though. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what is this about. If you're saying there's a fake, hell, I want to go along with it myself. Well done, Reiko. What were you doing when the monitor was broken? I was sleeping, I'm not lying. It doesn't feel like she is, but... it's okay. You have some spare time anyway. As long as you don't make too much mistakes. How about... Real Ranger, the dress-up doll. Yeah, he does have a glove in his hand. And come to think of it, yo, he's a guy who got a similar frame to Reiko. Okay. Oh, looks like you didn't make it. Please stop it already. No more. Ranger, I'll take his place. You can't. Worst case, both of you will. Not like you're given that freedom. Only Kyutaro has a privilege, remember? 3. Kyutaro, please.
At least he can get a shot.
2. 1. I'm pressing. Stop, Kyutaro. Pressing the switch. 0. Oh, oh. Did he? Huh. Hit a kid. Hit a kiddo dead on after all. You didn't press the switch, Kyutaro. my arm won't move. Just stop it. Please. Ranger, when is this attraction going to end? When someone sacrificed. Kyutaro, one of the idiot tree girls, or else when all the stingers are fired, it'll end. Sarah, there's an antidote in the medical office. An antidote? This Rikuto giant scorpion ranger mentioned. From the looks of it, its venom has a pretty delayed effect. I definitely saw an antidote for the same scorpion venom in the medical office. If we can just end the attraction quick. Then you might want to have time to cure him. What an idea to get into your head. It's all riding on you, Sarah. I refuse to give up. There is someone who could get Reiko's clothes. Eh? We can't get into Reiko's room, so of course we couldn't steal her spare clothes. But it's not us who brought those spares. The kidnappers prepared them, didn't they? Ah, that's right. Ranger and Safalin would have access to anyone's clothes. And the one with a similar frame who could hide the wound with a glove is you, Ranger, the dress-up doll. So is doing something. It can't be. Ranger was Reiko's fake? I get it. Him being the dress-up doll wouldn't be so strange for him to have the ability to do perfect impersonations. So stupid. I love pointless chatters. I'll tell you this, that Reiko was a real deal. What? I'll never wear the clothes of a living human. It just feels too good to wear the clothes of a poor human who died miserably. Would you even understand? Gah. Then why don't you show us what's under the glove? Sure thing. With that, Ranger removed the gloves and showed us a completely uninjured hand. Satisfied now? No way. Then sure enough, that wasn't a fake. We've just wasted our time in vain. Not necessarily. Eh? Mr. Policeman start figuring out these floor masters. Eh? I could tell from Miley too. What you got in common is you can't lie about the important stuff. That's why you're touching on the topic, but cleverly talking around it. But I noticed. Notice what? Ranger, just now, you said that Reiko was a real deal. Why didn't you say there's no fake? Oh, if you forgot to say that, I'm giving you another chance. Bastard. If you can't say it, then that's the same as confessing. There is a fake Reiko. What the shit? And it's relevant to this final attraction too. Huh? Where's your proof? It's just my detective intuition. Pretty persuasive. I can feel it. The wound on Reiko's hand is the only clue to the AI. Is the only clue the AI Mishima left us. Feels like his intentions are shining some light on us all. KG. But how could Reiko's fate be related to this attraction? Listen, Sarah. If the Reiko who injured her hand was real, then who's the fake? Eh? That would be the Reiko with no injury? You don't mean... Huh? He's asking who's the fake. which is the one is on the impression room. The Reiko in front of us is a fake? What? Don't be stupid. Yet Ranger said that Reiko who punched the monitor was real. So, you having no wound on your hand means you're the fake. What? How does that figure? I can't imagine it either. The person in front of me is clearly Reiko. Even so, the matter of the injury can't be passed off as just my imagination. If you think logically, this person has to be a fake. Can you prove you're the real one, Reiko? Oh, hold the hell up. You seriously suspecting me? I'm Reiko, no matter how you look at it. I'm real, ain't I? Please, Sarah, don't confuse people with your weird ideas. We're friends, right? I thought I made a friend I could trust for the first time. Then, give me proof. For goodness sake! What? Please quit this foolishness. Don't you bully Reiko anymore. If you want evidence, I'll give it as her brother. That is the real Reiko. What's your proof? The eyes of her brothers by blood. I can't possibly be mistaken. Keiji, you've been tricked by Ranger. What? That Reiko was real. This Reiko is also real. That's what Ranger meant. There's a trap, I tell you. One man to ensnare Reiko. And yet you're thinking of sacrificing Reiko to save Gin, aren't you? Alice, listen to me, Sarah Chidoin. I'm not panicking. I'm making a composed judgment. A disguise couldn't possibly fool my eyes. Her behavior, the slightest gestures, personality, in every way that she is the real Reiko. I've been with her for 20 years. Even through makeup, I can see a true identity. Huh? Please believe me, Sarah. Alice is staring me in the eye.
How? When he's been there so long.
True. He is not lying. Don't listen to him, Sarah. The point of this attraction must be to identify the fake and save Gin. Otherwise, someone will absolutely have to be sacrificed. That's true. So, we just have to drop that fake. Oh no! Damn brutal. What? There's no time to hesitate. We can't save Gin unless we drop the fake there. Now, are you trying to frame me? That there is a real Reiko. If she were a fake wearing a disguise, I, her brother, would know. If this Reiko is fake, when are you saying she was switched with the real Reiko? That's a good question. Someone could only have taken Reiko's place when she was alone. Was there any such time?
Yeah.
And there was another big problem. What happened to the real identity of the fake? What's the real identity of the fake? I don't know why you're showing that to me now. You're rushing too much. You haven't even get any statements yet. I imagine Reiko would have been alone when it was bedtime, but like Kana said earlier, Reiko was weary even in her own room. Her clothes are important. So the question is, if she was ever alone while up and about. Miss Sarah, do you have any ideas? If I can prove Reiko was ever alone for even the slightest moment. Time advance. Sure, if it was for a short time, then maybe she wouldn't be exposed. Reiko wears makeup after all. By wearing the same makeup, you could have a similar face. But all she did was go to Mishima to get information, right? Was there a need to wear a disguise for that? True, how unnecessary would that be? Believe me, I'm just not foolishly protecting her. I'm convinced she's the real Reiko I know so well. I don't understand. Could her own brother mistake a fake as well? I'm aware what I'm saying is absurd, but there's no time left. We need to hurry. Our only option is to drop her. Okay, this one isn't helping at all. It's not like her. There's us, of course, and Ranger and Cephalina both present. Is the identity of the fake somebody we don't know? If it doesn't make sense, missus, that's not it. That's always been the case.
In a way,
It has to make sense. It has always made sense so far, based on the conversation. Are you rolling with this just because you don't want to sacrifice yourself? That's filthy. It ain't me who's changed. It's you now. That Mishima AI must have brainwashed you. After all, the kidnappers made it. I don't understand. I just can't get the sense that this Reiko is trying to deceive me. Okay, you've extracted everyone, so you can at least look back at everyone's now, without time advancing. There's a big problem. What's the real identity of the fake? Someone could have only taken Reiko's place when she was alone. Was there any such time? I don't really know. Shoot, that was a mistake. Uh-huh. Not that, Sarah. On to the next one. There's no time. Yeah, but based on the statements now, do you think it's the right time for the item? No, right? Who's asking the important questions? And who's asking the question that can progress the discussion? Uh-huh. And if you really don't, then you have to give it a try then with whoever. I don't really know. Sure, that was a mistake. Uh-huh. Yes. 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 So surely that must be used then. Surely. Then which one has the most relevance to that question? Uh-huh. Any items you can use maybe? That has relevance to Soul's question. Any items? This web of happiness that broke apart earlier. I got this when I went with Reiko into the room of lies. Oops, sorry. That's right, I remember. As soon as I took the web of happiness, the lights went out. Whoa! I heard Reiko scream. And then when I left the room, I was only holding Reiko's glove. Oh. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool. Read what? For just a short time, Reiko was by herself in the room of lies. And the Reiko that has left the room was still wearing gloves on both hands. That's right. At the time she left the room of lies, Reiko had already been replaced. Sarah! The lie in the room of lies wasn't just a web of happiness. The kidnappers devised it as a trap that was sent out of fake to confuse us. Huh? I get it. Then there was more to that room than just putting out a dummy item. Say, Reiko, shouldn't you give up soon? Or, you don't mean to deny Miss Sarah, do you? Huh? No, Reiko, disprove her, please. You're wrong. I'm not a fake. Ain't there still a huge-ass problem? If you're saying I'm a fake, then who the hell am I really? Huh? There's the 9 of us here, even Ranger and Safalin. If someone took someone else's place, there have to be fewer people, right? True. Ranger, please tell us, is there any person on this floor that we haven't met yet? Huh? Got no obligation to tell y'all, though. There's not. No human you haven't met will be making an appearance here. Yo! Damn, Safalin. God damn. It can't be. Get it now? If nobody could take my place, then there's no goddamn way there's a fake. That can't be right. We're just a step away. But I don't know who this fake really is. Sarchidoin, cease your doubting. Alice. It's not as if I believe her own brother could make mistaken her either. But no, wait, sure enough. Am I uncertain? That maybe I had a huge misunderstanding. KG is bewildered too. If the identity is a person Kana and everyone has already met, then you don't mean it's one of the victims? Ridiculous. But if we worry about this anymore, Gin will. We need to drop the fake now. If I'm a fake, Sarah could be a fake too, you know. Eh? Did she say it earlier? Me and Sarah went into the room of lies together. Only I was replaced with a fake? How can you say that for sure now? I mean, now, don't give in to her arguments. Sarah, you've chosen Gin over me. Damn it, I can't believe this shit. I trusted you. Don't be fooled now. Sarah's trying to trick you so the two of you can push me down. You aren't Reiko, you're fake. Don't be absurd, that's a real Reiko. Now please, I'm riding on you. The fake is appealing to now to protect herself. In that case, we have to have a fair and square discussion. Reiko, let's talk one-on-one. Sarah, I challenge you. If I'm mistaken, cut me down with a blade of logic. Here we go. Good luck. Let's do it, Sarah. I'll open up your clouded eyes. Now I'm gonna make you admit that right here, I'm the real Reiko. This person is a fake. Objection! I've been with Alice ever since I was born, so whatever Alice says about me can be believed. He's my brother, of course you see through a fake. Siblings or not, I can't imagine he could tell that by intuition. Intuition comes from years and years of experience building up. Can you really deny all the years of my life we've been together? Ugh. Siblings, I can't defeat that one. I went with Sarah into the room of lies. We split up the stuff inside among us equally. If I'm a fake, Sarah could be too. That's inconceivable. I'm the real Sarah. Then I'm the real Reiko too, because we went into the room of lies together. That was a failure. The monitor thing ain't important. That's right, I was sleepy, so my memory's just fuzzy. Hell, maybe I did break it. This one's pretty easy. No, there's a discrepancy between the wound Reiko got on her hand and your memory. That's exactly why even KG is adamant about there being two Reikos. Nothing could be more important. Ugh. Good one. You're all being tricked by Ranger Word's game. He hasn't said a word about me being a fake. Even if he can't lie, he can still keep quiet. Ooh, this one is a bit tricky, but it's still kind of easy. I'm not gonna say. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot, I messed that up. No humans we haven't met will make an appearance. The 9 of us, Ranger and Safalin, ain't that everybody? What do you think a dead Kai or Mishima is dressing up as me? No, without there being someone we haven't met, the numbers don't line up. It's as simple as that. If the numbers don't line up, that's cause there's no fake after all. That's not necessarily. How can you consider anything else? Besides, you heard KG telling us that Ranger and Safalin can't lie. Ugh. Enough, it's useless to discuss this anymore. Are you trying to run away? No. But no matter how much we talk, you can't clearly tell who this fake or whatever really is. Ugh. Come on, say it already. Who am I? No humans we haven't met will appear. Humans? Why did she say humans? Don't tell me you're trying to say I'm not human. Not human. It's an unthinkable, absurd idea. But something lodged itself in my brain. I'm an AI program of Kazumi Mishima. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact, they're AIs with hearts, possessing superb emotional capabilities. One of the purpose of these dolls were made for is as mental relief. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that will make you feel even closer to this doll. If you could combine an artificial intelligence with a doll, you could create a completely perfect fake. Huh? Sarah, settle down. Do you know what you're saying? I was always wondering, why did something like the AI of Professor Mishima even exist? Why were there even dolls to recreate us in such perfect detail? Maybe this facility, the kidnapper organization, is making doll copies of human. What? You've lost your marbles, Sarah. A doll that looks just like Reiko, and an AI that recreates Reiko's personality. The result of combining those two things is an imposter, Reiko. Imposter! Are you being serious, Sarah Chidowin? I am. That's how she could fool even her own brother. She's not someone else impersonating her. She's a duplicate. Your claims are an utter mess. Guys, Sarah has lost her cool. We should drop this whole thing. Everyone. Eyes full of doubt, despairing looks. Such was the reaction to my shaky conclusion. Me, the one who was entrusted our hopes. No dice, huh? I wasn't able to persuade everyone. Gin, I couldn't save you. Now that's interesting. Eh? It's a bold idea. That kind of absurd conclusion only you could come to, Sarah. I'll take your word for it. I'm on board with this. KG, Mr. Policeman's ever your ally, Sarah. Nothing for it. I can't think of any other way to break the deadlock. Listen, Gin sets its limit. This is the end. We have to decide. Sarah, give us some proof that Reiko's a doll with an artificial intelligence. Relax. Statement first. I'll sum it up simply. The Reiko who's broke Mishima monitor was real. And in the room of lies, the real and the fake Reiko got swapped. So this Reiko here is fake, and you infer she's actually a doll copy. But she won't recognize it. It's true, Professor Mishima AI was perfect. I could imagine it was a real professor there. Perfectly replicating a human is impossible. There absolutely must be a difference somewhere. I'll prove that I'm human, alright? What do you want? I'll do anything. Why didn't the AI of Mishima have any memory of us, I wonder? Aha! Naturally, the personalities of the AIs are based on the real people, right? Real humans change in personality and gain memories. The AI should need updating too. When did the kidnapper do updates, I wonder? Come to think of it, Ranger told me that they update the memories every 6 months and the personality every 3 years. I see. But for memories, he said, they could update it in just a day if they wanted. In 1 day. So she doesn't remember destroying the monitor because she got swapped out in the room of lies less than a day after destroying it. Aha, that would make sense. Still, that alone isn't definitive enough. Time advanced. Well now, the third injection is coming up soon. Hang in there again. Oh yeah, I've got a tip for y'all. The 5 injections actually have different concentrations. What? The later you get, the more concentrated the venom. That's how he was able to endure the first 2. No. I can say this with certainty. The third one will be a lethal dose for that kid. It's your last chance. Good luck. Why didn't the AI of Mishima have any memory of us, I wonder? If this Reiko is fake, wouldn't she not have the memories of us just like the Mishima AI? Come to think of it, apparently Ranger did update the Mishima AI with the latest memory, that is, of his death. But he said there was an error, that the Mishima AI bugged out. Eek, I wonder if just what happened to him. I don't know, but I'm guessing. He erased those memories to fix the error. That makes sense, but then why did he naturally accept his death when he met us? Was it because he was around now? That could be. I'm advanced. And it's just not thinkable that I wouldn't notice the difference, however slight. Calm down, please. Yes, I've been in prison for 2.5 years, and I never had any contact with Reiko. And when we reunited, I did think she was kinder, had changed a bit. But I've realized that in these past few days, she hasn't changed. Reiko is still Reiko. Oh, that Reiko, a fake? Don't make me laugh. Alice completely believes she's real. Naturally, the personality of AIs are based on the real people, right? If you could completely reproduce the original's personality, that's on a whole other level than mimicry. I mean, that's basically cloning. If her brother Alice can see through it, it might be downright impossible for us to. Still, I'm curious. Alice never met Reiko after he was arrested and put in prison, right? Normally, if you haven't met in years, even if you were the same real person, would you think you've kind of changed? Wouldn't you think? Yet Alice seems pretty confident in his assertion. True. I prove that I'm human, alright? What do you want? Tell me something a machine or a doll definitely couldn't do. And I'll do it with ease. I'll open your eyes, Sarah. Understood. Let me make a request. Your brother. Tell me what kind of person Alice is to you. Alice? Alice ain't my brother anymore. We're completely strangers. I sent him a letter saying as such while he was in prison. I still don't get it. Why Alice killed somebody? I couldn't even bring myself to look into who the victim was. I wonder why. Maybe because if I did, I'd have to recognize Alice's crime as a reality. I thought he was a pretty lousy brother, but I didn't hate him. I can sense a complex emotion towards Alice. Is my reasoning really on the mark? I'm advanced. Oh, it is kind of obvious. It is kind of obvious if you've been like focusing on the story, I guess. I want to know what you value most. What I value? Can I be honest? Yes. Well, music. I've tossed aside a lot for it. I've cut off people who drag me down, made crying and apologizing band members get a taste of my boot. That's just how serious I was. For music alone, I have no regrets. She's looking right at me. I can't see her as lying at all. I'm advanced. The third dot will be fired shortly. Ah, too bad. Guess the sub game will be closing out on this. What a shame, Gin. Seems like everybody just left you to die, huh? Please stop. Let me take his place. Big, Sis, Sarah, Gin. 5. L, Q, Taro. 4. Somebody. 3. I can't do anything, only watch. 2. Mom. Huh? 1. Your parents. The switch has been pushed. Changing target to first place participant. Ah! Sorry, again. If I press it from the first, you wouldn't have to be so scared. Gin, Kyutaro. Hang on, you two. I'll get the antidote right away. The impression room we were riding on slowly returned to the surface. No, this can't. Stay with us, both of you, please. Gin, you can't die. You got parents, right? Gin. Sarah, huh? Let's go look for Reiko. I can't leave this too. The policeman, he'll surely bring the antidote. We should do what we have to do. But Gin looks so weak, even Kitaro. We're going, Sarah. Even then, I was dragged out of the room. Oh, sorry. Now. That's... Aren't you late? Welcome to the Room of Lies. The stage is all set. Reiko. Who's this chick? Doesn't she look exactly like me? She was really here. Then am I seriously a duplicate?
She is.
Okay. I'll tell you, huh? Confessing it that easily? So boring. See, I was thinking of having a quiz. Okay. You can continue the story from here. Means you didn't clear the last attraction. But that will lead to another kind of ending. And if you clear the if you clear the last attraction, that will also lead to another kind of ending. So it depends on which one you're gonna go for.
But then if I want to clear the last attraction,
Yeah.
desperate ending will help.
Oh, you can load game.
I know I can load the game, but
You can load game.
let me just save it here first.
Alright.
So that I can
What? You guys ever heard of doppelgangers? Someone witnessing you somewhere you never went, or else you meeting another you. In some countries, that phenomenon is considered an omen of death. As soon as he finished talking, a sound began ringing out. What the hell? Why is my collar start making that noise? Mine too. It's begun. Ranger, what's the meaning of this? It's cause they're doppelgangers. We don't need two Reiko Yabusames. Only one needs to survive. No. You're kidding, right? This isn't fair. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this thing off. I wonder what type of death that color will give. Can't wait to see. Stop it already, Ranger. You three idiot girls are just so friendly. Well then, I'll let you choose who to save. Huh? Save whoever you like more. And if you don't pick either, both will die. Huh. This is awful. We abandoned Gin to protect the life of the fake Reiko, and yet putting people's life on the scale again. I've had enough of it. I think you've got something wrong there. Eh? Don't be so self-centered, Sarah Chidoin. The one I'm saying I'll let choose is... Now, Egokoro, I'm gonna have you pick. But me? Don't be stupid. It's just about choosing the real one, right? You're just full of complaints, huh? As a special service, how about you use this? Ranger dropped something on the floor. That's the knife Kai used to commit suicide. A knife? It's mine. The right Reiko grabbed the knife. Oh shit! Now, pick me if you don't want to suffer. What? I'm serious. This ain't just a threat. If I'm gonna die, then not only now, Sarah, I'm taking you with me too. That Super Saiyan face. You can't do such a thing. Huh? Because You're a copy of Reiko. Even in this short time, I understand you can't possibly hurt a friend. So I'm sorry. Reiko is my friend too. I need to save her. Stop. I want to save the left. Whoa! She didn't hesitate, man. Damn now, OP. Huh? Ah, Reiko. Reiko! I killed her. I killed her. I won. I survived. Uh. Why? Why isn't the color stopping? Huh? Well, that's strange. Maybe because now I didn't choose? You never intended on letting the fake survive from the start, did you? Goodbye. It was the exploding type. Well, simple is best. What is this? Why is Reiko in this state? Wake her up now, Sarah. Won't you explain? Ah, Reiko is. What are you trying to say? Couldn't even come to see her die. Some sibling you are, huh? This can't be. And it's inconceivable Reiko would die. You see how much she's bleeding? Come on, you know it. This is the fake Reiko's blood, right? I won't be fooled. Nope, the fake doesn't bleed. Look, collapse over there. The headless Reiko is the fake. No, I won't believe it. Reiko is so much more stronger, luckier, and more hateful than me. She's a person whose life has value. My one and only sister. She's garbage now. It's just a corpse. Give her back. Give Reiko back! It's time for his brother to go in Super Saiyan. So scary, Alice. I'll kill you. You're dead! If you kill a floor master, oh, you're gonna die though. Oh well, seems like I just have to kill you too. Huh? A gun? Why? You step out of line, Real Ranger. I have no more use for you. Dad, why? What is going on? Fix me already, Dad. Unfortunately, Real Ranger, this is farewell. What are you saying? I don't wanna. Do you hate me or something? Wasn't I your greatest masterpiece, Dad? That is in the past. Why do you think you were the most human of dolls that I've created? Because you put your affection into me most. Wrong. It was jealousy. I implanted in your emotion program an excessive sense of inferiority toward and hatred of humans. Humans have it nice. I envy humans. Why am I a doll? What's so great about humans, and so on. With that complex you can never overcome, you burn with deep jealousy and truly qualified as human. This convinced me that it is negative emotion that makes a human. That's... Yet, for the burning flames of jealousy to turn one into a monster, that is just as human. You are an impediment to the plan. A failure. Holy smoke! He didn't hesitate as well. Well then, I apologize you had to witness such unsightliness, everyone. I invite you now again to the main game. Huh? This time, card data for a Keymaster, Sacrifice, Sage, and Commoner has been distributed to the tablets you possess. You don't even get to pick it up this time. This has been done at random, and I imagine some of you may be dissatisfied with your role. In this case, you may use a trading function to forcibly swap cards with another. However, you must use the Me tokens that you have earned in order to utilize this function. The trust token you have earned up to this point will be essential to deciding the battle. Uh-oh. What in the world? Just who are you people? I'm the reception doll. No, let us do away with the tedious set dressing. I'm Gashu Sato, a researcher into negative emotions. Now, let the main game begin. Gashu Sato, though. You up? Hmm.
Oh shit.
Thought I was gonna die, Meow. Sorry. The switch. You press it for me, Wolf. Nah, I hesitated up to the last second. Hmm. It's fine, Meow. I'm alive, Wolf. Gin. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Meow. Woohoo! Chapter 2, Part 1 end. Do, 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 do. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna take you on a stroll down memory lane. Recap the story so far. Be grateful, you bastard. I think I can just skip it.
Is it long?
Jeez, what a bore. Alright, I get you. Hey, you know what a majority vote is? One vote. Another vote. Huh? You didn't know they die. Hey, long time no see. Well, gotten used to majority votes yet? Shut up. Are you mad? Well, keep at it and vote for who you hate.
You.
Kill decisively so you can survive.
You.
Kill the people who get in your way.
You.
No big, no big. It's not like it's your fault.
It's your fault. Anyways.
Aren't I, aren't I right, so Hiyori? Hmm. Huh? The countenance has really changed. Funny. Do your best. Hmm. Yeah, she can't save. I need to tear all of these off and throw them out. I need to tear all of these off and throw them out. And to dispose of all the documents in the shredder. So gloomy. I collapse on the floor. An important laptop. This. I remember. It's Kai laptop that I found on the first floor. It's gone. It was stolen by Miss Now when she. And collapsed on the floor. I'm dead. I see. That time Miss Now attacked me. Every remaining trace, all of it. What's this? Obtain a frying pan. Huh? So gloomy. Dead man tell no tales, right, Kai? Huh? How far are you going to run? Run? Me? No one needs you. Why do you live? I'm astonished by everyone just refusing to ever doubt that you're right. Isn't this enough? Here, I'll kill you. Huh? Sure enough, that's your true nature. It's your turn to die, so. Sarah! So! Please wake up.
What was that all about just now?
That is Soul's perspective for Sarah. Ugh. Kiana, this is my room. Don't start on me all of a sudden. You're all I have left, so please don't suddenly collapse. Sorry. Just relax. If you're obedient, I'll tell you how to survive. Hmm. Kana, don't you betray me. I'm back, Shirokaga. Welcome back, Ishu. Hope you have a nice... Ah, I think you should already have lunch, but you don't get lunch, right? I feel like... Well, I hope you enjoy your day. You're gonna get the dinner like later, right? Hmm. Okay. Well then, let's start our strategy meeting. You too, Kitaro. Hmm. this is getting to be fun. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Hey, is playing an instrument fun? What? You're interested, bro? Watching you makes me want to play Reiko. You're too clumsy, bro. Doubt you even can. Just took my lunch. So mean. Don't whine about it. Ah, hopefully you enjoyed your lunch. Alright, I'll teach you. You mean it? And if you got bored of it, I'll kick your butt. Of course I won't get bored. Hey Reiko. Haha. What's up? Someday let's make a band and have our debut. For real? I'll make songs and you'll sing them. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Sounds great. Don't forget it, bro. I'm enjoying your voice, Gogo. Thank you, I guess. You're welcome. Hopefully you enjoy. Don't you ever forget. Reiko, you really were kind. Such a good kid. Alice lost someone precious to him. Just like Nao lost a teacher. Just like Kana lost a sister. Just like I lost my best friend. Reiko. She was a trustworthy ally to me. It's painful. It's sad. But, we can't just stay here forever. Alice, now. Huh? Sarah, Chidoin. You're in the way. Be gone. I know how you feel, but the main game is going to start again. They're giving an explanation. Please come to the medical office. You sure are kind. Huh? It shouldn't matter to you if anything unfavorable happens to us. In the main game, everyone is an enemy. Again, at least 2 people will die. It might be you and me next. That may be true. But I don't think giving up on living and thinking is the right thing to do. If we diligently think about it, I'm sure there's a path. A path. I've long since passed up such a thing. Even so, I stubbornly lived on. Because I thought someday, my parents, or Reiko would repay me. There's no path anymore. Let's go, Alice. Now. Hey now Egokuro, what are you? Now remove the gloves from Reiko's body. I need to deliver this. There's surely someone else waiting who treasure Reiko as much as us. Now. Alice, please, you take one of these too. Huh? Alice accepted one of the gloves. I'm going. I need to move forward. God damn.
Wait, if I manage to solve the last attraction, that means Reckless couldn't should have lived, right?
Maybe. Forward. Sorry, Chidoin, I'll tell you this. The name of the man I killed was So Hiyori. Huh? I don't care about So Hiyori at this point. Who I really need to kill is Alice. Those were eyes of revenge. Revenge against our enemy who plotted the death game. Anger and hate. Those made the only path that will move Alice now. Then what path will I choose? That's obvious. I won't let anyone else die. Yeah, you keep saying that, but then people are dying left and right. The main game. I won't let it happen. You can't save anybody, Sarah. Huh? I'm not going to lose. Alright. Better save at a new slot. Well, too bad, Reiko. We lost a good one. Extract, you are extracting. But you did extract the rest. The only one you're testing was Reiko, I think. Uh-huh. Your memories up to now. Please tell me those. Memories, huh? Well, alright, let's see. I've got abducted, woke up in a strange room, was made to do this first trial prep. Mishima died. Now I was so shocked that she lost herself for a while. I remember all of it. And she went on telling me everything that happened so far in the death game. It all lines up. All but her memory of destroying the monitor. Well, do I gotta talk about stuff even further back to satisfy you, Sarah? No good. There's no time for her to tell me any more memories. Okay. I need to sing a song. A song. Okay, got it. Singing is my life, so open those ears. A song echoes through the room. It's a song full of feeling that makes your body tremble when heard up close. In it, I sense a certain feeling. I want you to believe in me. How's that? This is a big hit I play at the concerts. Samurai Honor. I've never heard a song from Reiko's band, so I can't compare her singing with the real deal. Even so, could a doll perform vocals so full of emotions? Have I finally found it? The discrepancy other than the injury on her hand. The borderline between the fake and the real. Reiko, let me just confirm one thing. Oh, what is it? This Samurai Onna song, is that a song by your band? Obviously, I only sing my own songs. It's the ultimate song, named for my old band, Samurai Yaiba. Ah, yeah, he realized it too. Alice, you know this. Huh? Please read this. Huh? What's that scrap of paper? This is an article on Samurai Yaiba's breakup. Don't be stupid, of course I remember this. It's from after Alice was arrested. Yes, but what you don't remember are the wounds that this left on your heart. My heart? Reiko, Alice's arrest came as a shock to you. So much so that you couldn't sing your band's song anymore. I couldn't sing? She what? Yeah. Read it, please. It says it right in the article. Alice was a member in your previous band, right? Indeed. That's why you couldn't do it anymore. Reiko couldn't sing songs that reminded her of her brother. And yet, you proudly sang for me a song from your old band. What's the meaning of this? This is what Ranger said. The AI memories are updated regularly every 6 months, and personality over every 3 years. And only memories could be brought up to date at any time. But then her personality can only be updated every 3 years. So I'm sure you do have the memory of your band's breakup. But your personality only got refreshed once every 3 years. If the last update was over 2.5 years ago, then it'll be before my murder case. That's right. Before the incident made Reiko unable to sing, forcing the band to break up. Stop it. In other words, your personality remains a time capsule of Reiko Yabusame from 3 years ago. It was pretty close though. I'm real. A fake? A doll? Wrong. That's wrong. I'm real. Because I'm alive. My memories, my feelings, overcoming their deaths, my pain. Oh damn. All of us helping each other. Was it all a program?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, man. Am I a fake? Yep, you're a fake. Huh? Like hell. That can't be right. It ain't possible. Oh my god, all her mascara wants to say that shit. I'm just gonna admit it, don't I? What else did you want me to do? The concept for the room of lies was once you see through it, it's over, okay? Reiko is you? No, Reiko is not me. He is an AI. Yes. You can say something like that.
Reiko is guy?
No, it's a girl. I'm still half believing that Reiko is a doll. Reiko, no, the fake was a ruse meant to deceive us. Wouldn't quite say that. The fake just really thinks she's Reiko. That's what a copy is. Uh-huh. Then I'm really... I'll explain it for you. First up, you bastard reasoned right. It was the real Reiko who broke Kazumi Mishima's monitor. Seems KJ and now witnessed it. They broke, and the real Reiko went with Sarah into the room of lies. Sensing danger, Sarah grabbed the real Reiko's hand, but unfortunately Reiko got caught. And the one who came out was a fake Reiko. After that, it was a fake waltzing around, but there were two problems. First was that the memory updates hasn't caught up. Since the real Reiko came to the room of lies less than a day after breaking the Mishima monitor. You guys were pretty on point, honestly. Very close. The memory of her smashing it never got put in. Second was that her last personality update was 2 years and 8 months ago. Seems like her personality changed fair a bit from the shock from her brother Alice's arrest. What an explanation. Yeah. Oh well, not much I can do about that stuff. Where's the real Reiko? Who can say? Try the room of lies? If you did anything to her, I'll kill you. Already only concerned for the real one. Makes me feel bad for the fake Reiko here. Hey, you solve it, right? Hurry. Yes. Hurry up. Since it's a fake Reiko, I'm sure you can push her without regrets. That... Same question. Where's the real Reiko? Good question. Good question. Wait a sec. I'm alive too. I don't want to die. Damn, that AI is too real, man. Doesn't feel good. Why is she able to cry too? She's basically a human at this point. Help me, guys. Is this part of the emotion program too? You got it. Awful. Isn't this just too cruel? If she has a heart and feelings, she's no different from a human. She's not a fake at all. She's not a Reiko. She's alive. If you think so, just sacrifice skin.
He's already died.
Yeah, man. Sarah, make it quick. It's just a doll, you hear? Can't be more important than a real human. What now? What do I do? Sarah, stop it. I thought you were my friend. I just have to make a decision. Sarah. Stop. Forgive me, Sarah. I've pushed her to the edge. The next one will be the last. Oh, holy shit!
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck now? Holy crap. Jesus.
Wanna fix the first from there?
What the fuck? Okay.
I didn't expect that.
I totally forgot about this. Okay. Jesus. Holy crap. Now I was the one who pushed her off. Okay.
Oh my god, seriously, I didn't expect that at all.
Holy shit. Now. Whew. Whew. No more. You don't have to show that anymore, Sarah. Hmm.
She's surely grown up a lot.
Damn, man. God damn. Gin and Kitaro's restraint unlocked. Gin. Gin. Hurry, get the antidote. I'll get it now. Just wait, Gin. Hang on. Hey, Ranger. What was that Reiko really definitely a fake? You're not lying, are you? Look at the corpse, you'll be able to tell. As if I could look at Reiko's corpse.
In there, downstairs.
Mm-hmm. We should probably confirm. I can look down there from where I am. I look down at the fallen Reiko. Ooh. In terms of appearance, she looks absolutely real. A human killed by impalement. An ally who just wanted to live. There's no blood. Huh? Yes, I see. Sure enough, she was a doll. But then, where's the real Reiko? Ranger, where's the real? Ranger and Safalin had already vanished. The room of lies. Not good, Reiko. Alice took off running. Still they are confused. What? What was I? He is real? What do you mean? Sorry? Yeah, the one that got impaled was a doll. Finally, the impression rooms sank back into place. Gin, stay with us, Gin. Ugh. Don't die, Gin. Keiji's bringing an antidote. You'll be better soon. Gin. Say something. Say something, Gin. Give me a sign. Big sis Sarah. Stop making him speak, man. What the hell? He's gonna die. Gin. So sorry. Meow. Gin. Gin. Sarah, let's go find Reiko. Gin will be fine with that antidote. I mean, believe in the policeman. We're going to search for Reiko. She's right, Sarah. You get going. Huh? I understand. Sorry, Sarah. Not sure. Reiko. Where's Reiko? Huh. Alice, please calm down. Whoa, you're in a real hurry, huh? How did you get here first? You wanna meet Reiko that badly? You bastard. Huh? Why are you saying it like that? Talk, you damn doll. Eh? Fine, I'll let you meet her. Really? But first, I got a quiz for you. What's the current status of Reiko Yabusame? Huh? What are you talking about? 1. Long since dead. 2. Dead from a trap in this room. 3. Watching over y'all as a severed head. Pick one. Huh? What is he saying? Don't be ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. I can't believe that. I can't. Reiko won't die so easily. Humans are all fragile, you know. Aren't I right, Safalin? They really are, aren't they? With that, Safalin appeared. In her hands was Reiko. Huh? Are you kidding me? Inconceivable. Such blatant lies. All lies. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! You're scaring me, Alice. You, no matter what. If you want her dead bad, have her catch. Reiko. Reiko. What? An intense sound. A loud one, like something popping. Sorry. Reiko's collar might have exploded. You okay? Oh, shit. You got a big hole in your stomach. Gah. Alice. That's not great. You gotta die, huh? Don't joke with me. This. Reiko. Why, Reiko? No. Alice. Help, please. Treat him. Cephalin. Reiko. Alice. Why did this happen? As my mind went blank, I heard footsteps approach. Bro! Reiko? You dumbass. Bro, don't die on me. Huh? Open your eyes, bro. It's me. It's Reiko. I'm alive. Bro. I looked to the center of the room and I saw an open pillar of sorts. Don't tell me Reiko was in there from the start. Well, this is the room of lies. The correct answer to the quiz was the real Reiko is alive and tied up. Didn't even notice it was a doll's head. Goes to show how much a sibling bond is worth. Well, it doesn't have blood, the head, so... What a mistake. That's underhanded. Eh? The moment it exploded, the trap should have been over with. If you released me right away, I could have at least told him I was alive. Huh? What was he thinking? What he was thinking doesn't change that he was gonna die, does it? It changes everything. It's totally different, damn it. You damn heartless doll. That's it. I'm gonna kill you. Super Saiyan time from the sister. Huh? Hey, you should know, if you kill a floor master, you're all gonna die. We're being tested as floor masters too, get me? You think I give a shit? Reiko started running at Ranger. Well, that's only if you beat me anyhow. Die! Huh? A gun? Why? You step out of line, Real Ranger.
Wait, so either Reiko dies or Alice dies.
Yes. So actually, Gin or Kyotaro wouldn't die here. It doesn't matter if you fail or pass. If you fail, Reiko dies. If you pass, Alice dies. So you get to choose either one route to continue the game.
Shit.
But I can tell you, Reiko is definitely the kinder one. Like the one pulling the people together, the girls together at least, and the kids. Alice, well, he has a bit of information compared to Reiko, of course. Because he's the one that kills Sohyori. So it depends on what you want to go with. But of course, this one feels a bit more canon since you've passed the what do you call that? The attraction, yeah, the final attraction. What is this? My brain is not braining. It's okay. Because you have to watch from the start of the game. That's why.
So that means I have to go through both in order to know.
I mean, if you want to go through both, but then I think it's best if you just pick one for now. Like,
For now.
yeah. I have no more use for you.
I can skip here, right?
I think so. This part should be the same.
Oh, wait.
What? What the hell's going on? At this part, I think it's a bit more of the same, more or less. Ranger died. Yeah, Ranger died. He got shot. That's because the floor master cannot directly hurt the participant. Cannot directly hurt the participant.
Oh yeah,
But-
Ranger got the
Got the what?
violent against the role, right?
Yeah. She kind of, I mean, yeah, he I forgot Ranger is a he, right? He violated against the rule. Yeah, so if you've seen Sue Miley or Cephalin, they never directly hurt
People, yeah.
hurt the participant because they're not supposed to. That's a rule. They can't. And on this route, he violated killing Alice. On the other route, he violated killing Reiko. So yeah. But Gashu Satoru. Does it sound familiar to you? No?
Sato.
Yeah?
Why I think I heard about it.
Oh my god, you still don't remember everyone's name, don't you? Ugh. Thought I was gonna die, meow. Sorry. The switch. You're a big chicken wolf. Sorry. It's fine, meow. I'm a live wolf. Good, thanks. Yeah. Thanks, meow. So you break the rules? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Because the floor master can't directly hurt, yeah. They can't go against the game rules either. They can't give any help. But someone did something that violated the rule as well. Someone helped, remember? One of the floor master. No, not really. Not Safalin. Hey, how are you doing? It's kind of interesting. It is. The game is pretty interesting, but then you have to watch from the start. You can't watch it from the middle. Is it long? I'm a masterpiece, so I'll just tell you the short and sweet version.
It's easy, right?
Well, it's fine, I guess. You can just skip it because you have to watch from the start. I mean, start.
I mean, from the first chapter.
Yeah, from the first chapter. Like starting from the middle isn't a good idea. Don't know if there's any way to skip this. Nope, I don't think so. I asked ChatGPT. What the fuck? No, what the hell? Just take your time watching from like older VODs or from other YouTubers then. They're tricky, huh? But it's okay. Just vote for who you hate.
You.
God damn it. It's okay. Because chapter 2, part 2, is Soul's arc. Your most hated person's arc. Hell yeah. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Scary.
Whose hand is there?
Probably Sarah. Then later you give me a short explanation. I can't give you a short explanation. This entire game, everything is important. How far are you gonna run? It's the same. Yeah, sorry about that issue. The one who makes it really interesting is the like the YouTuber I watched in the past. He's called Manly Badass Hero. He played this game. It's where I heard about this game from. Very awesome guy. You gonna watch it from there. From that YouTuber. It's also awesome. He's way, way awesome than me. It's available in YouTube. Reiko has just been staring at the unmoving Alice. Not even noticing me behind her. You dumbass. You broke another promise. No. Maybe I broke it. Saying like, what would you know? I wouldn't even face you. Was I the mistaken one? Maybe you're not talking with me. Maybe even you going and killing a guy. It was all my fault. It's my fault. It was all my fault. Just come back to life. Damn it. Shit. I had so many chances to forgive you. What can I say? Reiko, you guys. I know how you feel. But the main game will be very soon. Just leave me alone, damn it. Reiko, we're told to assemble, right? I know that. But if I see one of those kidnappers' face right now, I know my fists are gonna fly. Super Saiyan mode. You can't do that. We can't lose you too, Reiko. Right. So please, just leave me alone now. In my eyes, you're the only one. Awesome. What the fuck? Thank you, I guess you should. I understand. Now. What should I do? There's nothing I can do. Wait, now. Yes? Never mind. For just a little bit. Stay at my side. Reiko. Sarah. Yeah? Please, leave this to me. I can't support everyone like you, Sarah. But I think I can support Reiko right now. Understood. I'll be right there. I'm sure Reiko will get back on her feet. I'll trust now. Off to the medical office. Oh! Is that the one? Okay, so... Okay, so one... Okay, so the 21 one is Alice die. 22 one is Reiko die. So which one you want to go for? Yeah. Well, honestly, at this point, just depends on who you want to... Which one, who you like most, I guess. Like, who you want to go with. Alright, sure. Well, toilet time. Break time. Uh-huh. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Yep. Do. Who you want to go with? What do you mean? I don't know. It depends on her because she's the one playing. I'm just a reader here. I'm the reader. But honestly, if you go with Alice route, you have a little bit more information. Just a bit. Nothing major, but just a bit. If you go with Reiko's route, well, you have Reiko. The kind girl, I guess. I guess it depends like who you want to go with. You know what? Maybe I'll go buy a quick drink for myself. Give me a second. Okay. Oof. Drinks. Go.
For me? Oh, thanks.
Oh.
I didn't expect that. Thanks a lot.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay. Have you thought about who you wanna? Who you wanna? Who, who? Rico or Alice? Rico. So this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Are you ready though? Alright. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh my lord.
First time seeing you drinking something very sweet.
Yeah.
Are you
No, like once in a like really while I'll drink something, I guess. Like really once in a while. Other than water, probably. Alright, let's go then. Okay. The head of Rio Ranger. It was a doll. Just like the fake Reiko. Joe's hair clip remains in his hair. Give it back. This is Joe's. Obtain Joe's hair clip. The torso of Rio Ranger. Because of Ranger, Alice and the fake Reiko both. Alice lies in the center of the room of lies. There's a huge hole in his stomach. Oh my lord. Jeez. I'll go to the medical office. Everyone should be waiting there. God damn. This is everyone we have left? Holy crap. Big sis Sarah. Gin, you're up and moving already? Yeah, I'm totally better, Wolf. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. Guess the antidote KG brought worked like a charm. Didn't see no weird after effects, neither. You should be Ida, but good showing from a friendly policeman, eh? It really was a close call. If KG haven't found the antidote, Gin might have. KG. Thank you very much. Same to you. Your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and now are really something. I don't think anyone here knows that Alice died, though. I allowed the fake Reiko to die.
Oh, no,
And also even Alice. Oop, shit. Sorry. What did I press?
you press control.
Oops, sorry. My bad. Okay. And also even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We lost a lot of allies on the way here. Alice. He may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was such a bad guy. But see, Sarah. You've got the lives you saved right here. Isn't that right? Our salvation. Gin's smile is helping to save us all. Even if we lost him too, I'm sure we... Gin. Thank goodness. You've gotten all better. Because now... Hmm. Oh, what is that sprite, man? God
Oh
damn.
shit, her makeup's are removed.
Oh, yeah, okay, no wonder. Her makeup's removed. Big sis Reiko? I'm glad, Gin. Reiko gently stroked Gin's head. Yeah. Big sis Reiko, what are you crying for? You're a big kid. Sorry, Meow. I couldn't do anything, so Alice. Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Gin. Yeah, you mentioned that you wanted to see her without her makeup, right? There it is! Ta-da! You wouldn't have seen it on the other route, though. But they sure scared you, huh, Gin? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Meow. Big sis Reiko. So, all of you have assembled. Alright, Gashu. I will now begin the explanations for the second main game. Woo! Straight to the theme, boy. Mr. Ginibushi, how are you faring? There it is, Meow. Uncle Crabstash. Uncle Crabstash? You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks. I can't trust you, Wolf. Oh, what the heck, Wolf? Don't come any closer, Meow. Fantastic. Yeah? Just amazing, Mr. Ginibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash, it's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You're screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. Yeah, I guess his name turned to Uncle Crabstash now. I feel sick, Meow. Oh dear. So there is yet some venom left. It's not that, Wolf.
Because of you, bitch.
When are you getting into the explanation?
Oh, he changed back to Kashu.
Okay. Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That's it. The basic rules are the same. It is a voting game making use of the 4 cards: Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is a keyman of destruction. Should they be chosen, the one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the Commoner have no powers at all, but thus, they feel the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time, we will use data in place of paper cards. Data? Data card has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why do you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Kitaro. Because this time, you are able to make trades. And forcibly at that. We can trade our cards. Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, ring up box. A phone booth came from the floor. More drama ensues. Here we go. Chaos time. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring up boxes, situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. 50 tokens? Of course, just like the sub games, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule. Oh, I thought you would be delighted, Mr. Kyutaro. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are on one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. Holy shit! When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will be the signal start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you were all born to win. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll escape for sure. Sarah, It's not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. That might sound flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah. I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them either. Neither. The guy with the stash shooting ranger must have been unexpected too, right? Huh? What? What? I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. Unexpected. If we look things our enemy didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. Then I'll head back first. Don't want to get killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. Ooh. Yeah, who helped you, man? Who helped you? Everyone's heading off to their own bedrooms, glancing at each other's faces and seeing the looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Fix it, Sarah. What is it again? I hid it cause the suspicious loner was there. But I might have found a way out, Wolf. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, Meow. I'll do my best, Wolf. Gin. I feel so uneasy. Is everything going to be okay? Woo! A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I wouldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No. I can't get timid. What the? Suddenly the tablet began making a sound. Could this sound mean it's begun? The trading phase of the main game will now begin. Now accessing your roll card. My roll. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but that. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Commoner. I see. Huh. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank God. Hey, Sarah. Uh-oh. That was quick, man. That was quick. Holy shit. Just after you got your role assigned, someone's already knocking on the door. You okay? You on guard? Your friendly policeman just wants to come in and chat. How about it? It's KG. Should I open the door and invite him in? I'll open it now. Thanks. What exactly do you want? I'll get straight to the point, Sarah. Huh? Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? Yeah, but this time around, unlike the first game, the difference is the first game, you thought that everyone would die if they look at each other's card. That's why no one knows what each other's role is. But this time it's different. This time you have your role on the tablet, and you know that rule is a dummy rule. So surely there's people teaming up with people and then trading the cards around. That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. Shoot, I made a weird sound. Thank goodness. If you really were the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Whew. Well, I'm the keymaster. Huh? Not gonna trust me at my word though, are you? Excuse me for a second. Huh? KG slipped by me in the phone booth. What are you doing? Presenting proof, I guess? KG went on inserting token after token. Oh boy. Don't tell me. Tablet again.
Why is he trading
Oh ho!
Why is he trading though?
My role changed.
I mean, he doesn't have any
Doesn't have any what?
reason for him to change the keymaster unless like
He's betting it all on you. Let's go, baby.
If I was like Keymaster, I was going to give to Gin though.
Give to Gin? Really?
Mm.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, okay, that's interesting.
Why?
My role changed. The first trade has just been performed. A trade? Huh. So you were a commoner, Sarah. Did you just trade your keymaster for my commoner? That proves it to you, right? Your friendly policeman's the keyman. What were you thinking? Huh? That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? Huh. You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. That was a big ball move from KG though, honestly.
Exactly.
That was really a big ball move from KG. Fucking huge steel balls, man. Balls of steels. We only got 3 hours. No time to waste and suspecting each other over roles. Because we're gonna make our escape. Huh? I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Alright. Here comes the plan. Let's go. Sarah. Say, Sarah. What sorts of method could we escape by, you think? Methods? Secretly look for an exit, defeat our enemy and leave, destroy the death game. We could cause a stir to the point they're like, the death game is neither here nor there. Then what? Should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map at least, we have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know about something like that? Huh? Wait, is there someone? So, he's not allowed suspicious stuff. Maybe he knows something. It's true he does. He's boundlessly suspicious.
No one is actually trusting so anyway.
But, have you ever imagined? So is pretty good at his own style. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine if So were to team up with you. That'd be pretty awesome, right?
Still, I hate him.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I doubt we could all investigate him even if we all had the time in the world. True, it'd be a pain. So try someone else. Kai. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. So then, the laptop he left behind? Yep. There's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. Guitar got his hand on it once, but I ran out of battery. And now it's back in Soul's hand. It'll be hard to get back. And that brings us to... Huh? You remember the place we found it? That room full of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. You got a sec, Sarah? What is it? KJ whispered in my ears. Kai came to that room. What? Now let's move. There's no time. Hold on, KG. Kai was in that room. But before we came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Well, how do you think the laptop was there? Is that now? Sarah, what's the matter? Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking for a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? You can now use KG's partner ability. Oh yeah, the new mechanics on Chapter 2 Part 2. My detective side. It should be at least a little useful. Touch the icon to activate your partner's ability. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. I'll be going then. What was that sensation? Did you see something too, Sarah? Huh? You had the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. You mean now is hiding something? Don't know. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have the time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to do. There's only ever one option to take. Now. So the room of rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Alright. Oh my god. This chapter is good though. I love this chapter. Sarah, hide. Huh? Looks like we're not alone. I can hear rummaging sounds in the pitch dark room. That's Gin? Like, leave the decision up to KG, something like that. What in the world is he doing? This is it, Meow.
Wait, what?
Huh? A passage appeared. See? I can. Oh! Not good. He's going in alone. Let's tell him. What did Gin know about this room? If he just happened to find it, that's fine, but if he actually knew something, hurts to suspect a kid, huh? You prepared? Don't forget to save sparingly too. Don't forget. Wait, did you save at the right phone? Okay. Okie dokie. But promise me one thing. Huh? On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes, and you too, KG. Roger that. The passage is lit by dim light and gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Yeah. Gin, how far did you go? It's a dead end. KG, isn't it? There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Gin must be through here. Let's drop down. What room is this?
Is this the kitchen?
Yeah. Huh? It seems somehow familiar. It seems to be a refrigerator. This is where we came from. The thing it will connect to here. The room is well air conditioned. There's some storage space for cookware. Well now, I remember coming here. If I remember right. This is the first floor kitchen. The place where now was hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black. Was now sitting in the dark like this too. All alone talking to Mishima's head. Now it's despairing. And Kai used that despair to take the laptop from So. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting stronger bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It feels like everyone's getting numb. No, forget it. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or not, or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubbles. Kai came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. He's right, it's possible. That convinced me personally. Alright, let's look for Gin. It's locked and won't open. Ugh, this door. Was it always locked? No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dialogue on the side. Looks like you have to set it to a number from 1 to 9. KG, please bust down the door with your brute strength like usual. Don't think that's in my wheelhouse. These arms are for protecting people, you see. Fair enough, I should consider how to solve this. I wonder if there's a hint somewhere. There's a small writing under the doorknob. Input the number of the kiddos who can't drink. Huh, this is our hint. It's a little sarcastic. Speaking of drinking, wasn't there a bar on the first floor? Damn, everything's dark. Jeez. Uh-oh. It appears to be a blackboard. Something's written on it. It's no good. It's too dark to see. Maybe I can be of use. It appears to be a blackboard. There's a list of names. Kendrick, Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Rieko, Kyutaro. Next. Kandring, Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugie, Sarah, Joe. Wait, Sarah Kandring? Oh, actually, still a student. Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ramaru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9?
9.
Could these be the names of all the participants in the death game? Now, wait. The thing is, how many names are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. 20 people. Alright. Interesting. Might want to commit it to memory. Yeah, but there are people waiting for him to come back. Right. This isn't just our tragedy. Well, at any rate, we should be able to open a pink room door with this info. Don't know if Gin's there, but wanna go check. Okay. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? It might pop up poison needles. Then, I can't get this wrong. Sure there's no hint somewhere in this room? You should know what? You should know... You should know what's up before you try. Even though it was open the first time. How about 9? The handle turns with a click and the door opens. Looks like that was right. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. Heart-shaped vent. Eerie stuffed animals. There's nothing on the shelves. A heart-shaped vent. The door's open. It's big enough for a person to fit too. It's pitch black through here. It might lead to somewhere entirely. What should I do? Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. Oh, okay. I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. There are things on the desk. It's too dark to see anything. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person? Does Keiji reach out his hand? Huh? The lights. This is Miley. Keiji, get away. Huh? No. Not alive, is it? Huh? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. You mean... She's out of power, Miley broke down. Wait a second. She called herself the laughing doll, Sue Miley. But she must be human. Why do you figure that? Think back on what's happened so far. Dolls don't bleed. The Doll Ranger proved... But the Doll Ranger proved this fact with his own body, and... When Miley was struck by Kai, she was bleeding. That's why I figured Miley was probably human. Great memory, Sarah. You're exactly right. This doll is probably the Miley we first met. First, after the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Come to think of it, we searched the parts, then assembled her. After a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. A white gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by the ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So that's what happened. All starting to line up, isn't it? Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. I wonder if Miley is still on this floor somewhere. The computer disk in the drawer. What are these? I'm not really sure. This one has a label on it. Obtain the first floor security camera footage disk. Security camera? Well now, we've might been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time? It's not so strange. There's too many of us for just a floor master to watch over. When you think about it, maybe so, but is someone here watching? I'm curious about the footage. There were cameras? What the fuck? I wonder if there was an observer in this room. Don't see many traces of there being multiple people here. We can probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? A glowing computer screen. What? There's some video playing. Hey, help me please. I didn't know anything. You're listening there, aren't you? Help me. What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Huh? This is video recording? This is a video recording. Why? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided she? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Don't tell me. We were all gathered for her sake. Huh? Sarah, Chidoin.
What?
The plot thickens. What? Damn you. I kill you. All you organization members and Sarah Chidoin. I'll curse your name from hell. Don't look, Sarah. No. This is probably footage of the person who died in the first trial. I don't know this person. I never seen his face. But he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah. You might just have an intimate connection to this death game. No way. But I really... It's no use. The more I say it, the more suspicious I look. Just, what am I? Please believe me, KG. How amusing. Huh? Are you going to be a goddess of victory? Or an angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? I understand. I'll take your life in my hands, KG. Oh my god, that's so arrogant, man. No, that's the partner. There's the partner I know. What if I'm an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? Sure thing, KG. Well, now I won't be lonely. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. KG never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. Even so, KG bet on me. Can I bet on KG? Aye. Machine parts are scattered about. I feel like these parts are similar materials to our collars. The contents of the drawers are a mess. The mighty doll is sitting down. I'll put in the disc from a drawer. The computer began loading the video. This is when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. This video doesn't have sound. Aku lagi beda. Dulu? Joe. Oh, dulu. Sarah. Sarah? I'm okay. What is it? This video is pretty long. We should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Huh? You can see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. That's true. What if someone distrustful acted got recorded? KG is still suspecting that there might be a traitor. I believe in everyone. Right. You sure do. Let's watch the rest, shall we? Began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back. A recording from when we were still alive. When we're all still alive. God damn. We skipped through, checking for anything suspect. And Sarah, it's okay. Keep it going. You sure are strong. What? The central hall.
Why does he look like Kyotaro?
Someone plays a card. It's one of the role cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? Kyotaro? And now someone picked it up. So, woo, that's some unexpected footage. To think Kyotaro was the one who set the role cards in place. Hold on a second. What do you mean? I mean, as I recall, the one who set up the cards should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. He placed a sacrifice card he had Kana pick it up, and traded her commoner card to put her in his debt. And then So had Joe pick up the sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Kyotaro who plays the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it, that's all. No way. Well, there's not much video left. While trying to sort my head out, I pushed play. Sure enough, Kyotaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. And So picked up a few of those cards. And indeed made a trade with Kana. And it was all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? God damn it, man! Both of them are dead, so we can never know. Joe never told me anything about like this. If we could just hear that voices. That's everything of note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. Okay. We made some findings. Now we search for Gin and work towards escape. The door is shut fast. There's no handle. Probably can't be opened manually. Looks like a refrigerator. It won't open. Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appeared to be sleeping. KG, there's a person. Not showing any signs of movement. Do they not know this? Can't imagine there'll be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. So, what did you learn so far? Did you got more like information, I guess? No. Come on. Meow. That was what? What?
The sudden beeping sound literally gave me a heart attack.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, my heart.
Uh-huh. Heart attack. That was Gin. Where are you, Gin? Listen for his voice. Where'd that voice come from? No good. Can't hear him anymore. Gin, the situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, you want us to abandon Gin? I refuse to give up. You're right. Let's look around, Sarah. No more losing anybody. Right. Yeah, you can go back to the hidden room? What? That wasn't the option before, though. Bookshelves. There's something on the bookshelf. Obtain victim disc F. Oh wow, we could have easily missed that. There's something on the table. A key. This wasn't here before, was it? Maybe I shouldn't go touching it. Obtain a key with a tag. No good. Someone's coming from the central hall. Huh? Let's go back to the kitchen and hide. Okie dokie. They're close. Keep quiet. I don't know who you are, but don't notice us. The footsteps stop near the door. I see two. Uh-oh. One of them is Miley. I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is... Seriously, give it up. Gone? Seriously, give it up. Is Gin safe? Could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? I understand. The monitor room should have her surveillance mode, right? Correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Oh. What do you know about? And one more thing. You must retrieve the chips. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone hurt you? Then things would be quite fun, I suppose. Huh? Oh, and... Uh-oh. What? The tablet. This is not the time. Ah, shit, your tablet. Both of your tablet. Who's there? We have to run. Oh, boy. Whew, that was a close call. But Gin is still... It didn't look like those two had captured him at least. Huh? Let's think about what we can do. What can we do? Those two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head, plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has. Why we could watch the security cameras on all the floors. Sounds load better than sneaking around back to the first floor and getting caught. Okay, Sarah, let's roll. Before that, just briefly, we should check our cards. That annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Alright. Someone's card must have gotten trade. So this is like the second trade, right? Okay. One trade, two trade. Second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. Okay, I'm still the keymaster. And I'm still a commoner. So it was between people other than us. Glad it didn't add any extra complications. Now let's go to the monitor room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Search under the machine. Looking down by the ground, various wires are connected to the computer. They say it was the blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. I connected the blue wire to the computer. Bingo. This is the surveillance system. Is Gin on any of this? The left monitor shows Reiko sitting in her bedroom. She must be exhausted. The center monitor shows an empty bedroom. Huh? Something's odd about this bedroom. Huh? Oh, what? What's going on? That's the Mishima AI. I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed, well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But, you... Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say, yes. Right. Now put on a smile. I like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes. Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. Oh, what's going on? This isn't good. Keiji. What's with that Mishima? Just what is that, Professor Mishima? He said he revived, but he was always just an AI that Reiko destroyed here. It's a tricky subject, huh? AIs are entities of pure data, so if our enemy's up to it, maybe they're free to revive and copy him as they like. What's death even mean in that case? No way. The scarier thing is, they might also be able to remake their personality however it suits them, don't you think? They might also be able to remake their personalities however it suits them, don't you think? Like change their personality to their liking, huh? Only Now's room, having a monitor in it, is pretty suspect too. Maybe the floor master is plotting something. No way. Now. There's nothing on note on the bottom left monitor. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom. That's Futaro? Is he talking to the owner of the room? The bottom right monitor shows the room of lies. Alice's body and Rio Ranger's remains are still there. Alice. There's nothing on note on the top right corner. There's nothing of note on the top left monitor. We checked all the monitors, but Gin was nowhere to be found. This surveillance system is only for floor 3. Surely enough, Gin is still on floor 1. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Whew. Oh dear. Just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are they AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are some assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Who cleared the first trial? Okay. Gotcha. You can go. We've got a thing to get back to here, see? Yes, I shall leave you to it. Now what to do? Back to the first floor. We should recover Ranger's chip. I know. We should collect Ranger's chip while we still can. You okay not going after Gin? Of course I'm worried, but Gin's isn't just a child anymore. I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the room of lies. Yeah, right. Oh my god, this chapter is all action. Let's go. It's not really exploration at this point for this chapter. Yo, you two. What's the hurry? Man, you look so fucking different without makeup, man. On a date? Bastard, get away from Sarah. This isn't the time for jokes. It is certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Gashu. What the hell? Ah, where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies. So, the room of lies? Ah, you can't. Right now, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Cephalin. Can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. Oh, you're just a step too late. Understood. God dang it. Try, you can try. Oh, Miss Sarah. Right now, you're not allowed in the room of lies. Seems like it'll be hard to retrieve it right now. Okay, Bye. Ah, Miss Sarah. You came at a good time. So, don't give me that displeased look. I just wanted to talk for a bit. About what? Don't want to.
I don't want to do.
I leave it up to you, I guess. About what? Huh? Wow. You're actually listening to me. Wow, what a surprise. Even he's surprised. Please, be serious. That's right. There ain't no time, so... Thank you very much, Sarah. Kitaro, Kana. Those three are scheming something. Have the three of them been working together? So it's three of them working together versus you and KG and Gin. Three of you. And the ones left is Reiko and who?
No.
Now, okay. Now it's just doing her own shit. You can just feel her aura. Kana and Kitaro seems kind of happy. I can't read anything from Soul. He's too crafty. He's too much of a fox, goddammit. This is important. Will you listen? Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. Reconcile?
What do you mean?
Like, get back together. Like, Yakanoshi, Nakayoshi. Let's do it. Let's not. I don't understand. We've always been friends.
It's a pro lie.
Oh my lord. I don't understand. Oh, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. Huh? We've quarreled a bunch, haven't we? But I realize, it can't go on like this. I mean, our real enemies are kidnappers, right? That's true. That sounds so fishy coming from you.
Yo.
I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean, all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, KG. Sure you are. So how about we all share this laptop? Huh? It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end, I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. It's all because of that fucking reason, isn't it so? Piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't know Sarah's dad name.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Kai did a good job changing the password, honestly.
Uh-huh.
So that's how it is.
Yeah.
That explains why you suddenly feel like joining out with us. Who knows the password? Huh? You know the password? Ack! Sarah, you fucked up.
Seriously.
Enough with the bargaining. There isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. Okay, as a proof of rebuilt friendship. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. Holy mama! Come on. Accept his friendship. Accept his handshake. Shaking hands. His handshake.
Yeah, I'm trying to shake it.
Trying to shake his hand and give a middle finger? Sure. Shake hands, don't shake hands. Okay. What was that? Here, Kana. You make good friends with Miss Sarah too. Huh? Kana. Come on, give me your hand. Huh? I gently grab Kana's little chichaino hand. Kana. Betrayed you again and again. Stop it, Kana. We're friends. Sarah. And me? Here you go. You? Well, thanks. That's so awkward between both of them. Yo, Sarah, Kana, I've been watching you guys. Reiko, I don't know what happened, but if there's no ill feelings, then great.
I mean, literally, he was staring at me.
Yes. Reiko, will you look at it with us? At Kai's laptop? Huh? Can I? Of course. Okay then, I'm turning it on. Whoa, it's open. If there's any clue, we can use it to escape in here. Alright. The trash can for discarded data. A file named Sarah's Taste. Sarah's favorite things. A file named Backdoor Smut. A file named Order 8. Kai, good work guarding the Chidoin family. It seems the Chidoins have been looking for us assistance as of late. This is good timing. Kai, get them to employ you and slip into their midst. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. The photo should be authentic at least, though it seems to be pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid, but they only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. What the fuck? Her whole life, man. Was Kai really there at my house? File order 59. Kai, the Deaf Game Project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Chiruin until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. As much as possible, keep an eye out for a close friend Joe Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. We can't add anyone else, understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned in here. The file contains investigative reports and photos of Joe and Ryoko. Don't tell me, was it planned from Ryoko? Was it planned for Ryoko to get involved too? File name to Miss Sarah. Folder name Sarah. It's locked with a password. Can't open it. Sarah's favorite thing. Did Kai make this file himself? It would be. Miss Sarah's favorite things. Sweet addition. Strawberry jam, jam in general. Mashed sweet potatoes with chestnut, Cochin toast. He's right on the money. Nothing but paste, huh? Taste notes. Miss Sarah eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. Stalker. It goes on and on like this. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker. Now that I think about it, there always was something paste-like at the dinner table. What the fuck? A file named Backdoor Smut. Hey, quit it with that. I'm not exactly excited myself, but... Well, it's not an image file, right? Huh? I nervously opened the file. Inside there were long strings of text and symbol I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was into this. Is this a... whatchamacallit? Some kind of programming thingy? We can't decipher this sort of thing. To Miss Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. I'm Kai. I'm truly sorry you had to get involved in such incident as this. This was written during the deaf game. Hey, Miss Sarah. If you are reading this, there's something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. An assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows.
Okay.
I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. Huh? I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Huh? Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Huh? Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Asunaro? You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from. Settle down, let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father. The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please, defeat my father, Gashu. Gashu? I've collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. Kai, we're all working together now. Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that? Saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. Not sure how to feel about that. My full name is Sarah. It's locked with a password. The password is my mother's name. I slowly typed in my mother's name. It opened. A file name personal thanks. File name important. Background check file. Sure. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the dev game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Chidoin family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with his job and housework. Of course, this is also a job from the organization to keep watch on you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I'd never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wish to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet the Chidoins. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Damn it. Why does he have to die so early? File name important. Background check file. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered the data pertaining to the participants in the dev game. Huh? Unfortunately, data of most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which that protection was removed. It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another, it was restored. Who could this be? Huh? This guy's. What's the matter? Oh, what? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? Ugh. Sorry, I gotta go use the toilet. I do not even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Namely, death. If he passed away before the death game, and this file was then restored, perhaps that means he was revived. What? Revived? I know I've seen this guy somewhere or another. But why can't I remember? You neither? Kinda think so too, but she can't remember anything. Does anybody know this guy's name? He's wearing the same scarf as So. Huh? I could not solve the riddle concerning him. And there is one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that. Oh. What? That sound. It must be So, man. Come on. He went to the toilet. There's been a trade. But this ain't the time for that. Someone who isn't present initiated a trade. Guys, the info on the laptop is more important than our cards right now. I mean, we can't not look, right? Guitar and the others started up their tablets. Whew, fine. We'll just have to check our cards first then. Let's boot up the tablet. Okay, I'm the keymaster. Now back to the laptop. Oh. Huh? 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 Sacrifice? The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. Of all the things they pushed on me the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I'm fighting for everyone. I'm suffocating. I can't breathe right. What's the matter, Sarah? How's it feel to have my card? Calm down. Right now. The laptop. No worries. It's not like that card means you'll definitely die, you know? The laptop. Of course. You did kill me. Sarah. Calm down. Thank you for your biceps. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm. But the hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards. And I have 50 tokens. Right. I left the wallet in my bedroom. I need to go get it. My body moves on its own. Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. That is so suspicious, man. Where's the wallet? The wallet isn't on the bed or next to it. The wallet isn't near the chair. In the middle. The wallet isn't near the chair on the left. The wallet isn't near the chair on the left. The wallet isn't under the bed. Oop.
Sorry.
Where is it? I looked everywhere, but I can't find the wallet. Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to die. Is there any other way? Huh. The Room of Lies. If I take Alice's token. Holy shit, desperate. I start running again before they could collect the body. For the sake of my future. No. Alice's body has been completely cleaned up. You're kidding. Why? No. No, I'm going to. What do I do? Miss Sarah. Safalin. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies. This might be my last chance. Are my tokens around here somewhere? What? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Alice. All of them, temporarily for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival. And we didn't hear anything about the dead's token being forfeit. So could you give them back? Miss Sarah, Alice didn't have any tokens. Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you excuse me. Oh shit. What's going on? Alice didn't have any tokens? That's impossible. Alice was one of the high placer for tokens. Did someone do this to trap me? Someone took it before her. Huh? Why am I laughing? Hey there, having fun, Sarah? Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so? It's just a hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, cause those without hope die. Is that how you thought? That's... You're wrong, Joe. I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting, once I return, I can only imagine it as pitch black. What the hell, Sarah? You want to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, Joe, finally, I won't have to run from you anymore. Big Sis Sarah, stay with us, Meow. Gin. Big Bro Joe isn't here anymore, Meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, Wolf. Why are you here, Gin? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sarah up, obviously. Gin? Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah. Believe in Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, Meow. Me, and all of us. We've regretted, Wolf. We've suffered, Meow. And yet, Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end, Meow. And everybody else who died, they're thinking of the one who be left till the very end, Wolf. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sis Sarah. The real Joe. I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. That guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? Can I confront the hallucination? Sarah, you aren't Joe. I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Pounds of hands. Get back, filthy Joe. You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Big Sis Sarah? Gin. Thank you. I have forgotten something important. You're back to normal, Wolf? Yeah, let's all return alive. Together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way. Yeah. I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Let's go. Big Sis Sarah, let's go, Wolf. Oh, hell yes. It's exploration D time. Finally, this OST. Let's go. For now, where are we headed, Meow? Let's see. How about we question Melon Soda Lady about the next hit, Meow? We'll make her cry for real, with your coerciveness, Wolf. Come to think of it, didn't Cephalin retrieve Rio Ranger's body? If she found the chip, we should probably hurry. Huh? Are we really off to make her cry, Meow? There's something on the ground. What's this, Meow? A video? This seems familiar. A video from the price exchange? This is a victim video that Now bought. As I recall, it showed a woman in police uniform tied up with chains, and in front of a man looking on. A death trap was activated. From behind, the man looked just like KG, but did Big Sis now drop this, Wolf? Why here? Obtain the victim video. Oh, okay. She may be the one that. Okay, maybe either her or Soul took the tokens. Then it might be. There might be a chance. Okay, sure. Okay. Route.
I like the
Wow. What a cool sound effect. Ah, Sarah again. Fix this now. What are you doing, meow? I was just looking for Cephalin. Why? Why Cephalin? No particular reason. She wasn't here, meow? I thought I'd see her enter the medical office. Wonder where she is. First aid kit with medical supplies. Trade cards with whoever you want for 50 tokens, huh? Oh my god. Alice. God damn it. Yeah, I smell a weird smell, Wolf. What sort of smell? Meow. Ah, it's like blood mixed with something burned, Wolf. What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from that glass door. Behind this door. There should be that doll of him. I'll open it up, Wolf. Ah, Gin. There's nothing inside. I see. Hey, hold on. Where'd that doll disappear to? Fixes Sarah, there's a puff at the back, Wolf. Say what? Maybe Cephalin is true here. Should we go in, meow? If you're going, I'll come too. Do. What should I do? Proceed ahead. Alright. What in the... Oh, you get to see some other people here. Not all, though. Meow? Ooh. Don't tell me these are all... dolls. There's even one that looks just like me, meow. I smell something further back too, meow. It keeps going. Once we search here, I guess we'll go there. It's got a nose like a dog. Smells stronger further ahead, meow. On the right stands numerous dolls, including one of Gin and Alice. Like looking in a mirror, Wolf. It move a little. Talk about cute, weird clothes. Hey, just move a little. Meow! Just my imagination. This is Sarah, you got a mean look, Wolf. In the middle stand numerous dolls, including one of myself, KJ and Kana. Oof, feels like they'll start talking to me any second now. I don't think they're going to start moving. There are even dolls of peoples we've never met. Probably those who are already made victims. On the left stand numerous dolls, including one of So, Kyutaro, and Professor Mishima. Even the loner gets a doll, meow. Makes me peeve, Wolf. So, huh? The person in the bottom of... in the photo on the laptop. Was wearing the same scarf as So. Just what relation do they have? Fixes Sarah. What do you think of the loner, Wolf? Eh? I don't know. What So wants, what he's thinking. I feel there's something deep within him that I still don't know. Meow. Ranger's head is sitting on the table. He was here. Eek. This is Ranger's corpse. Not necessarily a corpse. Let's look for the chip. Let's look for the chip while we can. Yes. Huh? Wait. What's this chip like even? Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. Dad. What? He talked, meow. Gin, don't shout. Why now? Who's there? Please leave at once. Cephalin. Miss Sarah. Melon soda with a lousy taste. What's up with this, Wolf? Ah, so you regain consciousness, Ranger. Cephalin. God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, Wolf. You should leave a bad guy like this alone, Wolf. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, Wolf. What? What? I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork, Rio Ranger. That is not your real name. You're an incomplete creation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. A certain emotion. Um, superiority is like feeling very superior, like feel like you're better than everyone. Inferiority is like the opposite, like you feel worse than everyone. Posteriority, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean they did mention, Gashu did mention earlier what emotion. So
Yeah, I know it's jealousy, right?
yeah, jealousy and something else. Do 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 do. Posteriority, right? What would that even mean? That's not even an emotion. A strong sense of inferiority, which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. And he discarded you, what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, and happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanism to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he got no heart. God damn, Gin. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me, claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. No way. Now I will return you your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Saflin began working at the machine. Stop it, Saflin. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart, not now. I just need to die. But you. Stop. Stop. Ah. Ah. They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't. Forgive me, Jess. You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that. Now you will be perfected. From the heartless doll Rio Ranger to the human with a heart, Realizer. Realizer. The puns. Human. What? What? Fade into the oblivion. What have I done? It's ended. I feel a little bad, Meow. This is just my obligation. Cephalin began rustling around in Liza's head. This is the chip. Huh?
No?
Obtain Liza's chip. You came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. That is all I can say. Now go. Uh-oh.
She's the one who's happy.
Uh-oh. It looks like shit is going down for real. You don't know who's helping and who's not helping anymore. That's right. There was a trade, huh? I checked my tablet behind my back so that Gin and Now wouldn't notice. Steal the sacrifice. I guess that figures. Should we look for that secret room soon, Meow? Right. We need to find that. I might have an idea about it. Huh? Take us there. That's amazing now. Please take us there. Yes, of course. What is it again? Nothing. First, to the lobby. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Is something the matter? No, nothing. If you have any worries, please inform me. Sarah. Good. You're looking better already. KG. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so that person, whoever it is, used to sacrifice the trade with a keymaster. Literally changed 180, man. What the fuck? Huh? Whoever the person who traded with Sarah had a sacrifice and trade with a keymaster. Literally traded 180, man. Wasted KG's keymaster. God damn it.
But there's only one person who can think of.
Not sure though. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember.
It happened right after Soul went to the toilet.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, it might be. It's pretty high chance it's so. The only one who wasn't there earlier, I think, was Now, was it? I think. I know Soul went to toilet.
Gin wasn't there.
Gin? Oh yeah, Gin wasn't there. Soul wasn't there. Now?
No one's there.
Now wasn't there. Okay, the only one there is Kyutaro, KG, Reiko,
Kana, Sarah.
Kana, Sarah. Okay, fair. Gacho is watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's toward the ruined corridor. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Uh-oh. Something smells fishy. Is the secret room really here? Sarah. I'm just thinking, once we go into the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first? Check it? Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah. I understand. And it overlies this chip. Thank you very much. Now. Yes? Now's hiding something. I'll close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at Now again with a clear head. The way I did when I was with KG. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What will KG do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? You can do it! Weird ass new mechanic. Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you're just going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. Exists now. But I do know how we can find out. What do you mean? Sarah. I'm sorry. What? Thanks for your trouble. You did well, Miss Now. So, it's so Steam, let's go! Huh? What are you planning to meow, loner? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Come on, have you even thought about how you use this chip? Well, we know how to use it. Why do you know about it? We'll figure something out. We don't know. Hold on a second. Why do you know about the chip? Why indeed? How strange. Ugh. Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, Meow. Use Big Sis now for that. Woof. She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now? I'm sorry. It's a double cross! What? The laptop. Now grabbed the laptop, pushed So away, and took off running. What's going on, Meow? Hang on, the chip and the laptop. Where are you going with those? Big Sis Sarah, let's go after her, Wolf. She went toward the lobby, Meow. That's the first time you saw us so, like, literally worried, man. Goddamn. Did now head towards the bedrooms. What is the matter, everyone? Meow, don't interfere, Wolf. We're in a hurry, Meow. Oh, my apology. Fuck off, Gashu. But it could be dangerous if you trip in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. You're trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke out of concern. Go ahead. We need to head for Now's bedroom. Now. Don't come in, please. Oh, do we have guests? Ah, if it isn't Miss Sarah and the others. Meow? It's the old guy's monitor, Wolf. Didn't Reiko destroy that? The professor has been brought back again to protect us. Please be at ease, everyone. I'll guide you toward escape. Guide? Like how, Meow? As an artificial intelligence, I possess the security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me. You require a map of the facility, do you not? A map. We can find a secret room. We can see the facility's layout. Maybe it'll show us the secret room. With the laptop Miss Now has bought, I can send over the data. That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop. Why steal it? Do you need a chip? I wouldn't think Liza's chip has anything to do with all this. I can analyze it as well. I just thought I would do both at once. Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay? It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now connect it quickly, there's no time. Please wait. Are you real? Something's fishy, thank you very much. Are you really Professor Mishima's AI? What are you saying? I won't forgive you for adopting the professor's generosity. Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So just connect that plug. Don't do it now. There. Is this fine, Professor? You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate. Professor? This laptop, this chip, they were a major nuisance for the deaf game. But now, Master Gashu can rest easy. Master Gashu? Now, give us the laptop and the chip. That's not Professor Mishima. It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I'll destroy all the data on them. You'll never so much as dream of escape again. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. Up. Go. What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Damn it, why? What on earth is happening? Looks like it went well. Seems that way, Miss Now. Now, what did you do? This is... Don't get friendly with me. It's a double cross! Don't you dare say my name with that professor voice and face. Holy shit now. You've done some shit.
What?
Now, don't tell me from the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Huh? Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? Huh? Exactly, hilarious, right? It was named Backdoor Smut. Well, that was a last resort Kai prepared. A file named Backdoor. That was really a hacking program. used to get data from the organization. What? Hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop. Goodbye. Whoever you are. The artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand me, Sarah? You're a little heavy. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Get everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? Pay no mind to me struggling to keep up, so began fiddling with the laptop. Could you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad, Meow. Just have to leave it to him, I guess. Sorry for tricking you, Sarah. Explain everything, please. Explain everything, please. Okay, I explain. You see, when the trading phase began and we were giving out our role cards, the fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip, and he said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone. Now, when did you team up with So? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sarah, but I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So then I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. And you talked with the loner wolf? Right. The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with So. And continuing to act like I was fooled, we sent the fake, the hacking wit was it, to think now I was capable of that. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. Oh, and that was all the loner's plan too, Wolf. Amazing, Meow. That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No big sis now. The chipper type, Meow. I really don't think I am. But getting help from So of all people. However you look at it, I'm going to believe in So. Huh? So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby. Now. Let's go, baby! He looks like he's gabedonging her. Gabedonging her. Got any leads on escaping, Sarah? Yes. Eh? So both of you, please come to the lobby. Did you really? So is attempting something right now. So, okie dokie, I'm half leaving, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Ooh. I can still remember Alice sitting there. God damn it. Fuck. Huh? The lights are off. There's someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Everyone's? Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so, you want to erase them yourself? My memories of Alice. Only the painful memories you understand. Those fun memories as brothers and sisters, those will remain. And you can just forget the bad memories. I'm the only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too much memories with him. If I lost the bad ones, there'd hardly be anything left. So, I don't want to forget even a shred. Miss Reiko. Understood. Huh? Sarah. Reiko. What are you doing in the dark here? wasn't doing nothing. Maybe I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. I believe this machine to be one way of achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it. Okay, who else? Who else? Where the fuck is Kitaro? Oh. Huh? Kitaro. Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. Huh? Monster Gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? There's a tablet on the ground. I'll pick this up. Obtain a tablet. Is Kitaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? There's some strange device on the ground. Looks like a stun gun. Big Sis Sarah, I've seen this on TV, meow. It's a stun gun, Wolf. Say what? If it touches you, you get zapped and can't move, meow. Obtain a stun gun. And also, it's got a label saying one use, meow. No way, did someone use this to knock out Kitaro? Yeah, there's no power in it anymore. So I think that's it, Wolf. What happened here? At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Yeah, but can you carry him, meow? Let's see. I'll call for someone. Kitaro, what happened here? We can explain it later. Kitaro is okay, right? Might take a while before he regains consciousness, it looks like. I see. We'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to. Because you're onto a way to escape, right? Yes. Do what you gotta, alright? Thank you very much. God damn. He's about 220 pounds, right? Seems more like a pro wrestler than a baseball player to me. I think I've called everyone now. Hey Sarah, while we're getting started here. Whew, man, guitar is heavy, alright.
Damn, the bicep literally can carry.
Yeah, man, it's all about KG's biceps. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in so. Everyone's gathered. Oh man, there's really not much people around anymore. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. Gasha saw us. That would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. They're going to be very cautious if so. Is So still in your bedroom? It seems he headed to the monitor room. Don't tell me the secret room's there. It may just be. I ought to check over by the monitor room. What? There's a ladder behind the monitors. Big Sis Sarah, let's check it out, meow. Ladder goes up to the ceiling. Alright, what's this? Paper titled Floor Master's Code. Floor Master's Code? Floor Master, let's carry out the death game with pride. Number 1, rule number 1. For trials that requires explanation, give one to the participants in advance. Number 2, Floor Master must not directly kill participants. See? Floor Master. Number 3, Floor Master cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. Number 4, if there is a misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor. If there is a misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Number 5, treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game. This is the first I've heard of that. If a participant transgresses, they die as a penalty. And if a floor master does, it's a 24-hour extension. That seems to be how you interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. A memorandum titled That Incident. This is a pretty old book. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? I would never trust others. That's what I decided. Oh boy. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same thing we had to go through. At the end of the argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old schoolgirl. Huh? With overwhelming charisma, she had talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference, a boy even younger than her, and the man whose views most aligned with hers, these two, died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her. To the point that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I shed tears for a stranger. Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is. The message ends here, half written. God damn it. What in the world is this book? The monitor reflects a computer screen. So is filling with computers set up in the room. What are you doing? Whew, Miss Sarah again. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize its security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? A successor. I wonder if he was a stand-in for a son. Well, not that it really matters. The hacking is still going to take some time. Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep a watch, Mel. This is Sarah. You watch the loner wolf. Sure, watch so you say. So it's filling with computer Sarah in the room. I did it. I did it. I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of their security now. So,
High five.
you did it. Don't celebrate just yet, Miss Sarah. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. There's more? You'll be fine, just wait here. So stooped even further, and began work on the computer. He seemed so lively. Whoa, what's the matter? There's a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's going to be a red error screen appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. Can you click on the poster? You have not done that yet, right? A portrait of a man. It's titled Inauguration. Okay. Are you ready? When a red error message screen appears, tell me what monitor it's on. Okay, leave this to me. Can't believe you're doing it with Soul, huh? Alright. Good job. It's done. It worked. It worked, Sarah. You've succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous.
For the first time, he called Sarah as Sarah.
Is it?
Miss Sarah.
Is it? Interesting. I can't really recall. Did he never call Sarah like Sarah?
He always called Miss Sarah.
Interesting. Let's save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Hey, hold on. Go where? I just have to follow him. This way, you two. Don't leave us, Wolf. Loner. I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. What? What's this? Meow? They're showing everybody, Wolf. Huh? What's the matter, everyone? Yawn. Man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? You're awfully busy, it seems. Huh? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this, Meow? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. Hello. Ah, well, if it isn't me. You got bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? The monitor me is looking a lot healthier. God damn it. Oh, it's you. Alice. What's the matter? You need something? I can't let Reiko see this. Now where's this? Seems like a bustling fun time. Let's drink. It feels like having a party. Seems pretty noisy around here. You need something from me, Sarah? Huh? He seems different somehow. Looks like he has bags under his eyes. Sarah, would you talk with Kana? So my sister told me this the other day, but sorry Kana, I don't have time for that now. Yo Sarah, what's up? You're looking pretty busy there. I don't have time to chat now. Meow. Woof. What'd you wake me up for? Fixes Sarah. I'll talk if you play a game with me, Meow. Sorry, but there's no time to play. Alright, everybody. Let's head for the exit. Hold up. I want to hear the details. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's trust so. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine. I'll come with. Towards the long stairs? So you all came. Is there any way to escape over here? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. This way leads to the room of lies. I can see this being an exit. A suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. Ah, this vending machine opens. A passage appeared behind the vending machine. Huh. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, the exit is straight ahead from here. The only door keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go before the floor master interferes. Woo! Beyond here might be a ray of hope. Now we just have to grab that hope. Oh boy. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried, yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. So Kana walks in front. Along the way, we notice doors on the sides. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. I suppose this connects to the other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so that I can access the stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope, whether or not I want to. For an exit. An exit. If there really is an exit like So says, have we been saved from this death game? Hey, Big Sis Sarah. What is it again? Even once we go home, will you still see me, Meow? Huh? Well, obviously. Really, Wolf? Thank goodness, Meow. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all, Wolf? There's no way I could forget Meow. Again. Yeah. Don't cry again. The thing we lost, the despair put in us. There's a lot that won't go back to normal. But we'll get it back. Peace, our normal lives, the real victory. Big Sis Sarah. I'm sure it'll be impossible alone. Even I know my own weaknesses. That's why we'll reclaim it together. Yeah, you're right. A connection can be cut easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone. When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? Huh? I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I get out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home, Meow. Big Sis Sarah should come too. That's me! Well, first, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's gotta be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? Me too, me too. Well, duh. I'll show you some amazing stuff again, can I? That's not fair. I want to see it too. Might have to think about that. Huh? Why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh? Meow, do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? Since you're being set free and all, you should satisfy your desire. Then maybe I'll go eat some meat. Grown-up desires are so dull, Meow. Sad, isn't it? Be a grown-up who dreams big in. Okay. I see something. Huh? The exit? Here we go. It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Winner's room. A long, clean table. 2 low chairs. Small shelves of some sort. Small shelves of some sort. Small shelves of some sort. A wide sliding door conceals what's outside the windows. Small shelves of some sort. No, I'm not reading it. Fuck. The corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. At last. Are you ready? The corridor continues farther. Let's go. Right. We proceeded down the corridor. My heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. Believing that all this lied just ahead. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. Holy shit, a despair song. Let's go. Oh, what the heck is this? This is the exit? Yeah, man, their hope is totally torn apart. It's nothing but rocks. Almost like there's been a landslide. Ridiculous. I mean, this means the exit is blocked. The security had indeed been neutralized. But without a door, there was no point. There was no hope. No. This shit ain't what I signed up for. We can't go home now. It can't be. This is all a lie. It is not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid. Long before the death game began. You bastard, Gashu! Stop, Reiko. I'll kill you. You're gonna... That act has no meaning. What? What's going on? That thing on your neck. We are held captive as well. God damn. Everyone's a victim.
Wait, I thought he was a door.
Huh? No, he's not a doll. He's human. He's Kai's dad one. He's Kai's dad one. He's Gashu Sato.
Yeah.
He's Kai's dad. He's human. Until it's all over. Our fates are intertwined. A collar. Even the floor masters are. What the shit? What the shit? What the hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You only have a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. It's over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. Huh. I guess so. Having hope. Having it broken. Over and over. Huh. Sarah. I think it's time you face reality. There's always only one choice. Which do you choose? That means the route that Kyutaro went out and everyone dies, he also can't escape. He's left here alone. Same shit. Because that path after the vending machine has always had a landslide before the death game even began anyway. That's even worse though. You're stuck there. Everyone else is dead. And you're basically stuck there. You can't do anything and you're alone. Trust the others and escape death. Treat the others if I must live. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing. To use this final time granted to us meaningfully. the OST of depression. The OST of depression. God damn. We are so close, man. Kitaro. Still unconscious. KG's clearing rocks. KG? Just can't find it in me to give up. It might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. KG. So he's deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. Ugh. He still hasn't given up. Ring out box. If I had tokens, I could have used it too. He still hasn't given up. So, please, save us. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Begging for a save.
God damn. GG. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's so. I don't have enough time. I've Ranger's chip right here. If I had just another hour, So, all I might do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? Reiko is looking at now and not saying anything. It's all over, isn't it? Now, I don't even have the energy to move. If I have known this, I wouldn't even want to see hope. If I can't find the right words right now. Wonder if I can open a way, even the tiniest gap. This seems like it's on a whole nother level than what we can be accomplished by human strength. Guitar is still passed out. Despair is the name of the game. Picture Sarah. I went looking around, Meow. Gin, did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs, Meow. Huh? There wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? Oh. Meow, that sound. Must be so. A card trade. Wait, I have the sacrifice, right? Why in the world is this trade? Huh? What? What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Fixes Sarah? Gin, what is it? You just had a scary smile, Meow. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Gin, about the phone you found. Meow? Gin? Yeah! A sharp pain on my neck. The moment I felt that, my senses cut out. No, please stay with us. I'm done for. Hey, ain't there some way we can save him? With so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't. Respond, please. Uh, did I just have some kind of dream? This place.
Don't tell me so changed his card to be sacrificed.
This is gonna be one hell of a death game. I can tell you that. Okay, do you wanna stop here and continue the rest next time, or?
I think. But there's chapter 3, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Which you haven't played.
I played part one.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 3. Chapter 3, part 1A.
Uh-huh.
I've not played chapter 3, part 1B. I've not played that. I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Let me quickly excuse myself.
Okay. Uh huh. Okay. Uh huh. Huh? Sorry?
How long do you expect? Like,
To finish this main game? With you, probably at least 2 hours.
let's go.
At least.
Let's go. Let's just finish the chapter 2.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
So do you need to have something to eat before?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure you can? I'll say for you, probably at least 2 hours.
At
At
least.
least. Maybe close to 3 again, like the first game. An extravagant feast. Gashu is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? Actually, thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Starting. A second main game. Well done. Allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basics rule are that one person are to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half of the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this will be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is to be decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance of the 4 roles. What? The first is a commoner. This is a normal role which has no power. Yeah, I'm not sure why not. What the hell? The second is a keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as a victim, all will perish. The third is a sage. By the power of holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is a sacrifice. This is a card of reversal, which only let its owner live only if they are chosen as a victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So it's also a curse card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, the event that multiple people are tied for first. If the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice win. Okay. If the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice win. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perishes. If both the sacrifice and the keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all perish. Holy shit. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. All the others are commoners. Best of luck, and you may avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to begin. Eh? Hey, Gashu. Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for your... Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened there? We have already opened. Please enter quickly. Alright, here you go. Before me, our strange familiar desk. You're here. You're early, KG. What was that earlier, meow? Gotcha, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You, what's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. Huh? Huh? That reaction seems to indicate it's not. Understand if There truly is a transgression. It should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as transgression, isn't it? Gashu. At least call Miley, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Miley is a floor master for 1 and 2. I cannot do that. Then call Safalin. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. Bah. What are you laughing at, asshole? I'm joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. You goddamn.
I think she can do this like.
What?
As a horror makeover.
uh,
His face is more scarier than that before.
It's a Super Saiyan face. Now then, let the second main game. Hang on. Gah. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it. So it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Oh boy. Candidate vote. Yeah, Alice, Joe, Kai is gone. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hands, okay? It's okay, we walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We've spent way more time together. Then, will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first main game, right, Kitaro? Damn it. Everyone, the card design have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware, you cannot judge using knowledge of the design as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gashu Swalik quietly sat down in a chair. And once again, the main game begun. Woo! It's gonna be a wild one. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates. Who should survive and who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, KG, unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has to sacrifice and keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly, that is. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can't they? So it's fine to start finding out 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. Yeah, that is true. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. You'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Reiko. So contributed so much to our escape. I don't deny that. I know that. But then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anyone else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for So.
Is it like a deja vu?
Ooh, tough. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip and be honest. And clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up, I'm telling you, say what you really. Then I'm fine being the first candidate. What? After all, Disclosure. Am the sacrifice. Holy shit. Huh? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Oh, let's go, So. From the early game. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. Khan, an approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Huh? Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kana. Eh? Bastard! Now why are you trying to... Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lack ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who use her? After using her so cruelly, is so trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion game about Kana's action during the death game. So that we can trust her. Kana, at first, she just holed up in Soul's room. They generally acted together. Soul should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Holy shit. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you got a new weapon too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together? Your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else giving a reaction. I can do that? Now let's get to it, partner. Hindrance? Kana isn't a hindrance. Kana. Though, later in the trading phase, it did seem like she was acting alone. Is that true? But well, true said latter half I was knocked out, so I hardly got a clue. In that case, I can't rely on him. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now I felt like Soul's first statement caused someone's expression to change. While their expression changed, I should check on them. Kana. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Let's go! Here we go again! Nice. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Whoa, what? Eh? Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Please tell us about this a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password breaking into someone else's thing. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements to expand the discussions. Present items use them as evidence or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain everything yourself, so... I'm explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit. So I've been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I look at Soul's hand. I was struck how clean he kept them, even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany. That there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured the password from finger marks left on the keys. I extracted a new statement. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? I heard they taught programming in Midas school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I can only think of the password to start up the laptop. Kana isn't incompetent. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack, but rather you solved the password from the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from where I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? That it does. It's unusual. Because we thought Shows shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. But according to you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody? Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? To look into the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder was a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? What of it? Why, you... Hold on a second. What deal is this? Don't sweat it. It's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised Kitaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. When I kinda heard it too. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's token. I was possessed by the needs for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? They ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? Even though the laptop was Kai's parting gift. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kitaro was so serious I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? So said, that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness in So. Kana is telling the truth. Shoot, that was a mistake. How's that a rebuilder? Mm-hmm. What's that supposed to mean? Yutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? Oh, what you're saying? We acquired a certain video footage from the first floor security cameras. Huh? Ah, I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Yutaro placing the roll cards. And so seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way. Yutaro was the one who placed the cards? Masagorilla was a traitor, meow. A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstances? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Yutaro be a traitor? Why did you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Yutaro? Please say something, Yutaro. Security cameras? What do you mean? Holy shit. Huh?
He's coming in a way that, oh yeah, whatever, I don't know.
Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I mean... Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Eh? If you think about it, we're getting tricked left and right. A fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean? Looks like I got tricked, Sarah. Scripted by the kidnappers. Scripted by the kidnappers. Actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. It's Sprite, man, goddammit. Damn, I don't know what you guys saw. But it was all a trap, I tell ya. Learn your lesson. But, talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Yutaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all look at the laptop, I pass out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down or give up. Holy shit. I understand. Wait, Meow. Why was Master Golira passed out in the room of rubble in the first place, Wolf? Well, I don't remember. Lies! No way. It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, I was in the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. And we should find who did it. There gotta be a villain, Wolf. The last time I saw Yutaro healthy wasn't the time we looked at we were looking at a laptop. Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Yutaro after that. If I can determine everyone's action at the time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reiko. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. The friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked to Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow. It sounds right for everyone. I was thinking I go back to the third floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, Wolf. The laughing dog Sumaili, meow. You're scary, Wolf. So Gin was on the first floor until I reunited with him in the room of lies. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I think it was because of that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then, and yet after Sarah suddenly took off running, after we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other question, cute little detective? It's kinda in high spirits. So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Sorry, Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so she was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking for her alone. Is that so? After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went to the back searching too. After talking with KG in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Wanna say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but specifically we would talk about a hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi pretty much. Pretty amazing, it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Huh? That statement just now. It's a shame his precious time got wasted just like that. So why do you know that? Is the statement relevant somehow? Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh.
For everyone else, went into the robot.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. But the answers here is kind of obvious. Uh-huh. You know the weapon used well, so... Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gin and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. Huh. The only person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out. Damn it, so... I give... You found me out so easily. So... Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where did you find dangerous things like that, Meow? Can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. You really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't. Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it now while we still have the time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so that we can trust Meow? That's right, be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who acted suspicious. There's not even much to choose from, man. Come to think of it, I was wondering how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so a certain someone I suspect a little. Oh, okay. Actually, while I was searching for the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Pretty curious about Gin's action myself. Why he know how to get to the first floor? Oh, the suspicious one! There was a guy in glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. Can't be. That video? Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow. This video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was so scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible that it was just fake, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. A video I watched with her. Come to think of it. Though actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah? If there's no other reason, then sure. Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had been tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Gin has a sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then what the fuck? Just a reminder, Gin's human. What the fuck? Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And then there was a man in front laughing. From behind he looked like the policeman. Huh? To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? KG, is that video real? Or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so that we can believe you. Woohoo! Let's go, so. Ouch. KG. I want to know the truth of that video too. Miss Sarah, it's looking like it will be faster if you press the issue. Eh? I'm sure even KG will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true color he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Expose KG by my own hands. Oh. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but well.
God damn it, I hate this.
Good luck. Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saul. How about? Sakura's video shows the first trial, isn't that right? It's a policeman's first trial, well, everybody knows it. Hard to believe I'll show up in some woman's video. This was pretty easy. The one that you surely know the answer to. And? Are you confident? No, none of us has heard about what your first trial was yet, KG. Please don't lie like so. Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Was our scaredy cat now able to look right at a video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear it happens. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once, in the monitor room. Huh. There's no mistake, KG. So I see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? Can't really make a great call from a backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. Uh-huh. You were in it. My face and full body. Well, it was just the back of your head, but wonder if you called that clear. That was a failure. Like what Kyutaro said, can it be some sort of fake movie? Strange. I can't believe you're using this card, goddammit. Saying something like this. Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this once. Should be no difference between the two after all. As in, I'm guessing he means a video, probably. I'm not sure, honestly. What was he referring to before this? I'm not sure for this one. I guess pick the one you're more confident in then. Well, there is one more clear than the other. I can't say it. Go for it. You got this. We'll try to sleep early tonight then.
Why am I supposed to sleep early when I'm stuck in here?
Go for it. Come on, you got this. Are you sure? No, it's not a fake or anything. But you couldn't prove it was a real in Kyutaro's case. Can you prove it off this video? Ugh. That was a failure. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there? Seems there's one whenever you do the first trial. As a pair. Friend, sister, student, teachers, any sort of connection. If you're confident, go for it. About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. Huh. You're a policeman too, KG. This is just a coincidence? I give. Okay, so I think you correct 3, wrong 2, I think? I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please tell us everything, KG. That video is real. The victim video that now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Here we go. KG's backstory. I'm KG Shinogi. I've been assigned here, starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a little too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person, the criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you make a backroom deal. Huh? So what? Huh. Get back to your duty. You're police. Well, haha. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget. I never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, but I killed her, Megumi. It's a policeman. Get a hold of yourself. Meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman is not a policeman no more. Anymore. Keiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone? Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you vote for and which four should enter the final vote. Meow? No way, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card traits this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up. Do we need one more person though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choice that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again, Wolf? Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, Meow. Who to leave out? We can't run away again. We have to suspect each other. Mia. Sarah. I think it's a good plan, actually. You mean it, Wolf? If you drop out after the preliminary vote because you weren't voted for, because you can't be the chosen anymore, there's no longer a need to lie. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Wolf. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, Meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Wolf. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens like Yotaro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. Should we be left out? I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'll be glad if Sarah was left out. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think I'll say Miss Sarah too. And also, I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, Mel. Gin, I believe in you, Mel. Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had a sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance he's a sacrifice. So should be left out. It's because So is the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. But I wonder if he's just leaving it out. But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? We should leave someone like lots of token like Yutaro out. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Yutaro with all his token was involved in at least one trade. And giving his token to So, that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most, no matter what. God damn it. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. Because you're so darn cute. Wow. Using the same strategy as KG. What do you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice card. And on top of that, a last minute trade right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Gyutaro, is something the matter? There's being a trade just before the main game? Is that true? Huh? Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Meow? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Gyutaro. I know, everybody listen up. Disclosure. I'm the keymaster. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the keymaster from you. Does he mean the sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah? It's Gyutaro who sent me the sacrifice? I can't believe you just said that out loud, man. And you still got a sacrifice now, ain't that right? What is he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Gyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what I do. Make use of this, explain myself. You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. Sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes towards herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that'll be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait, can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Oh, we can't just sort it out with such a short time. Gah! Wait! Her mascara came back! Gah! What should we do? The victim's gonna be... What? The victim's gonna be one of the one we nominate, remember? We should really discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up? Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Please choose who to vote for.
No longer... Wait.
He's the one who stole the keymaster. I mean, he's the one who stole the keymaster from you. If what he said is true. And he's the one who gave you the sacrifice card.
Well, I'm not a sacrifice anymore.
Yeah, that's because someone else traded with you last minute. So
it's gonna be so because he had the like the letter to
but he haven't revealed anything yet, so
I'm not too sure.
just go for it. Go for Gyutaro. All votes have been received. Displaying results. You're the only one who voted for Kitaro. Okay, KG, Kana, now, and so. The first vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these four? Sarah, you. Just like I said, I'm not a sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Huh? Four will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Eiko Kuro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this is spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like KG did for me in the first game. Lift your heads up. We've always done when we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But, Kana, we're not your enemies. Huh? Even if someone is a sacrifice, we'll move in the same direction. We'll talk. And we'll advance the discussion. Sarah. Right, you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner, got that? Master Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card traits in order, Wolf. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Here comes despair. Now please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. Vixis Reiko got it, meow. Gasher quietly sat in a chair again. There are 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Wolf. Didn't get traded even once, meow. Yeah, no one bothered the kid. Trading cards require 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. Honestly, it was a mess. It's all a mess in my head that we're given more time to sort out. The token ranking had Kyutaro in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. My heart was pounding, wondering if I get past a bad card, meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, Wolf. I made it through all 5 trades, meow. Master Gorilla, that's wrong, meow. What? There was 5 trade, Wolf. 5? Wait. By my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kyutaro. There was 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make sense. That's our line, meow. Sorry, but nobody's giving me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us. Hey, Kyutaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. Huh? The first card I had was a commoner. Wait, what? That means it was around the 3rd trade. Because the first trade was between you and KG. And then...
It was normal. But KG and Sarah was at the first floor.
Oh, when Miley. Oh, okay. That was the 2nd trade, right?
Yes, that was the 2nd trade. Which means it has to be the one that Kitaro got the sacrifice.
Oh, okay. So the 2nd trade was the one he got the sacrifice.
Right. Then the 3rd fine.
The third one is when Soul ran to the bathroom, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought that's weird though. I thought Soul made the trade, but then it was Kyutaro, and then I get it. That tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, Wolf. Why's that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Would you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? Then what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but at first I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for a commoner, meow? And I deepen our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I pass a Keymaster to Sarah's hand. In the second trade, someone sacrificed and Kyutaro's commoner. Yeah. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kyutaro's commoner. In the third trade,
That's why.
okay, Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's sacrifice. And after this, Kyutaro was out, right? Yep, that's what they mean. Master Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. Ugh. Urk. At the time of the third trade, I was searching for the first floor alone, meow. So I want to know the situation, Wolf. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. These trades, I had better keep them sorted out in my head too. Wait, was Kyutaro with us on the trade area? Looking at the laptop?
Yeah.
Kyutaro was with us.
Yeah.
So Soul went to the bathroom and Kyutaro made the trade there. That was crazy. Okay. Okay, let's get all this straight. Next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below is after the second trade. Third is after the fifth trade. Wait, what? The bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rows they ended up with. Okay. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Okay. Guitar was commoner. Gin was commoner all the way. If, let's say, KG's card didn't change, he should stay commoner the entire way. It's either Reiko, Kana, Soul maybe, or now. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just extract first for now. I was off doing all this stuff by myself, Wolf. I want to see the laptop, meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant now, right now, Wolf. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. Good thing you've been traded the sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. You gotta make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent. Huh? Something strange here.
He was there.
Yeah, he was there, that's the thing. Soul was the one who ran away. Kyutaro, why aren't you talking? Yeah, what he said... Now that I think back, is this kind of weird. I don't think it was Kyutaro though. I still think it's Soul. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it?
Yeah, exactly.
What could he be hiding? Let's go. You're touching everyone's kokoro.
God damn it, you motherfucker.
Be as silent as you want, it's no use. Aye. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. but I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. The third trait, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me, it was Soul's doing.
I thought so.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. So knew. He knew I had a sacrifice card. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop. So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster. Can you even do that? What the hell?
Trade other people's one?
Yeah, that's a weird thing though. Don't know about a thing about that. Wait a second. He chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? What I just said. It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG.
Yeah, his name is KG after all. Which is the tip.
Oh,
Oh shit!
let's go. The discussion is struck in an equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement.
Just lean on the.
Nope, not today. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm or correct. Kitaro couldn't do the third trait. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Didn't I just take a peek to do that? I mean... Oh, okay. Well, it's either to agree or disagree with a statement. Because? Oh, height difference? What? No, but yes, it's true that he can't peek, but it's not because of the height difference. No, peeking would be impossible. Oh yeah? Then I guess I couldn't have done it. Is my suspicion clear? That was wrong. No, I doubt even So could do such a thing. Is there another way? There should be some other means. Exactly. What terrifying Goyle. I didn't do anything like that. Do you have proof? Now that you mention it, I'm at a loss. That was wrong. Literally off for. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kitaro intent was to negotiate with So. And as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kitaro started to negotiate outside of So's bedroom door. Huh? Were you watching or what? No, negotiating through a door is just strange. This has already been proven as true, you know. Huh? What's it now? Okay. Oh, of course, I wasn't watching, right? You already saw it through. You already saw it through the CCTV though. That Kitaro was having a negotiation with So outside the door. Did you forget? What do you mean? First floor? What do you mean?
Whenever they went to the first floor,
Huh?
the footage of the video is from the first floor where they didn't went after they entered the first floor.
Huh? No? You saw them negotiating on the monitor room. Did you forgot? The one where you... Exactly, we watched you do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the one.
Are you talking about some fake video again? Find some solid evidence, Miss Sarah. I don't have video proof. Yes, even Souls already recognized that fact. Hahaha, that's right. So how did Soul reacted to Kitaro's proposition? You must have let him in the room and quickly struck that deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kitaro in. Right, he promptly invited him in to talk. Hey, you do know Kitaro despises me quite a bit. So I'll really throw caution to the wind and open the door for him? That wasn't right. No, you were brave. Nah, I was trembling like a puppy. It's don't lump stranger with a weirdly powerful high school girl like yourself. What do you mean weirdly powerful?
Damn it.
Well played. You just picked the same thing again. No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kitaro had taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kitaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't be considered I might betray him. That's exactly it. That's what Kitaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kitaro, who could have best him using force. So Kitaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, yet another objective on top of the tokens and the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you want it. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on an escape plan. Then I hit Kitaro through the door. Wanna make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door, and there I saw it, sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I could share the laptop. Oh, what do you know? Sarah. You saw that first floor security footage, right? Huh? What is the truth? I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me to set up the props used for the death game. Then it's true? He set up the cards? Yeah, of course I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the stage card. I just placed at random. That's why I at least want to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. Holy shit! 100 mil? No shit, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful it might make a tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do this all to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? Huh? Nani? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Quiet loner, I was with Big Sis Sarah on the 4th trade, Wolf. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then. It must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. Two of them were accomplices. Uh-huh. Misa and KG form a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game by a way of said sacrifice. They scheme to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. They just picked two random commoners to have a trade. Then the sacrifice is KG? That's all wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the fifth trade. So spotting nonsense led to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, KG is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So, enough. It's been a long time since I hated somebody this much. Holy shit. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I end up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Disclosure. Let's go! Policeman biceps! Unfortunately, I'm the key master.
What? How?
Huh? What are you saying? The key master is Kyutaro though. Looks like we got him good. Disclosure. Sage. My real role is Sage. Kyutaro's a sage? Oh shit!
So everybody was literally bluffing so.
Yeah, everybody's bluffing so. Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, alright. And as a sage, I'm making an announcement. KG is without a doubt the keymaster. Oh shit! It can't be true. That's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Woohoo!
Damn!
Goddamn, baby. Huh? Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. First, when So betrayed me with a sacrifice, I went stomping around in rage. When I heard about what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we teamed up. And so in the fourth trade, KJ and Kyutaro's card got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. Oh, hold on. Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade?
Nani the fuck?
You got this. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Master Golidra just to defeat the loner wolf. Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow. Then he couldn't have traded wolf. And so in the fourth trade... Gah, I'm getting confused. Me too. That statement isn't helping. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking to Kyutaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro passed out. Wait, so Kyutaro is a commoner then? Because KG got a commoner, right? Oh no. Wait. Wait. Can you look at the sword out again? Seems Kyutaro figured out. It's all owed to the power. Since Kyutaro figured out during the main game and was able to put the story together, it's all owed to the power of that card. Even noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. Wait. How did... You're the sacrifice. He's a keymaster. Huh? Wait. How did Kyutaro got the Sage card though?
That's about to find out.
Wait. Because on the third trade... you are... We were sharing the laptop and So was the one who made the trade. So who sent Kyutaro's sacrifice to you and take your keymaster to Kyutaro. Okay. Then after that...
It was somehow played before.
Yeah, but unless he traded his key... Wait. Huh.
Basically,
He's supposed to be commoner on the second trade. That at least we know. Because he traded with you. So the second trade, it should be commoner. Third trade should be commoner. Or... Wait, the third trade should be commoner though. Unless he switch out like... What the fuck? Wait, what? He switched Kyutaro's keymaster to back to himself. And then Kyutaro got the Sage card. But that means he got a Sage somewhere in between. No, that's impossible though. Didn't he have the commoner card? I'm lost, man. How did this happen? Did KJ and Kyutaro... For now, I want to piece this together. Okay. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided to knock him down and take my tokens back. KJ noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted KG and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them?
the rest of the day. So basically, he gets the. We basically got 150.
Yeah.
And he gets the. Break between 2 with the sacrifice with 100.
Uh-huh.
Get the 5.
So, so he's left with 50, right?
He just in case for him to protect himself.
Okay, yeah.
But after that, he just gave the rest of the 50
To KG. Then he got knocked out. Okay, fair. Then... Hold on, Kyutaro. Weren't you passed out during the fourth? I mean, KG could do the trade himself, but... Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. Okay. Did I say something strange? It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. I handed KG all my tokens. Mr. Policeman didn't have any tokens, so he couldn't do the fourth trade. You gave him all the tokens, Meow? Sure did, and seems like that landed way outside Soul's ballpark. Shut up. Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, KG, why were you able to know about Kyutaro's having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage power of clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. Yeah, that's the thing. How did he get a hold of the Sage card? Because he was commoner though. Unless the first card that was traded, it wasn't his card. It wasn't his commoner. It was someone else's commoner, just switch with our Keymaster. I mean, wait. Oh no. That doesn't make sense. Sorry. Too tough. Wait. Unless, yeah, I mean, unless he didn't have a commoner at the start. He just switched someone else commoner to. Wait, no.
But then if
Wait,
that's
no.
the case, then we six trader.
Wait, I'm confused. Holy shit. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Unless he switched out. Unless he didn't have a commoner at the start. Maybe he has a sage from the start.
But then
Maybe.
how are you gonna explain why and how? Then he did first.
Huh?
I don't know.
He could have he could have traded someone else keymaster to you.
Because he's sage.
Yeah, he's sage.
And he knows the key master.
Yeah, maybe he was sage from the start. Or but then after the trade he mentioned that you were a commoner though. How do you know though? Because if he didn't swap with you, if he stayed as a sage, he wouldn't know you're a commoner. That is true, that is weird also. Ugh. Grr. KG noticed something was up with me. I'm getting confused. Seeing through who the keymaster is isn't the only way to do that. Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the stage power of clairvoyance? Isn't all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Gyutaros? The power of that card, you don't mean? Yeah, the sage clairvoyance, of course. The sage could use clairvoyance even outside the main game. That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it. Unravel all the mysteries now. This should prove it to Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Gyutaros Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Gyutaros Keymaster and my sage. Yeah, since when you got a sage? That's the thing. And now there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confess I'm a commoner. Grr. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about KG's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trade so far. The card I had first was a commoner. KG was a keymaster. And in the first trade, the keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to KG. Next, second trade. Sacrifice went to Gyutaro and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated the trade that sent me the sacrifice and Gyutaro the keymaster. And the fourth trade. The keymaster went to KG and the sage to Gyutaro. The part that's strange, sure enough, it's... That's right, the sage card is out of place. KG should have been a commoner the whole time. Yeah, that's the thing! What the hell? So why did KG have the sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... KG's first card wasn't Keymaster. KG's first card about being the Keymaster, that was a lie. KG had the sage from the beginning. And so is Clairvoyance MC who had a Keymaster from the beginning too. Which is why in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really gonna vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid, you're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just got a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a Keymaster? That KG is I mean, are we really sure So is a commoner and that KG is a keymaster? Now,
Well, I don't think that's auto. I mean, if not, then it won't make any sense, right?
not sure. What do you think? No, nothing strange. No, Sarah. I'm sure you realize it yourself. In the fifth trait,
Oh wait.
why did someone trade for a sacrifice? Especially since they were a commoner, right? It's too illogical. Can we just ignore that? Yeah, meow. This fifth trait, we should talk about it some, Wolf. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion. KG? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, so... Holy shit! I can't believe that's how KG... Oh my god, I can't believe KG just said that. That's how this will end. Gah. No. We can't do that, KG. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do this. We'll discuss the role of the four who are in the final vote. There's someone who moves Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trait. If KG is a keymaster, so Kana or Now should be the sacrifice, right? If KG is a keymaster, so Kana or Now should be the sacrifice, right? Okay. Is the loner really a commoner, meow? Should we believe that, Wolf? It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah was traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or Now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. KJ and Kyutaro are lying. so is like I lost my mind. What if it's all the loners lying, Wolf? Well, I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with the bucket girl and putting on an act, meow? That is true. Is a policeman really the keymaster? Isn't there something strange here? Is there any possibility that his keymaster was sent somewhere at some point? Kitaro's sage power should let him see that KG is the keymaster. Then, is that possibility zero? If KG is a keymaster, so Kana or Now should be the sacrifice, right? Sorry, you really didn't have any tokens, right? You didn't hand someone that sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made the trade, who made it to the final vote, yeah? So or Kana. Damn it. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. That's to say, So fell for KG's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other cards, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times just to avoid that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. His tablet, huh? It's just painful to think it over anymore. Go for So and let's end this, Sarah. Holy shit. He really wants to kill So badly, man. Look it. See, I got my tablet right here. Yeah, he didn't know it was... Kyutaro, you're saying you had the tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep, take a look. It's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table? I caught that being off you, meow. As I thought. That tablet Kyutaro has now is spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What'd you say? I would assume this Kyutaro original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro. What? But they're locked by fingerprints, Wolf. Sure, but while near him, you could have bypassed that by simply pressing the fainted Kyutaro's finger to it. And so we arrived to an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when Soul look at the tablet, you might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kitaro had the sage, and I had a keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kitaro's sage power to also know I was a keymaster. So, has Soul just been acting fool? Shoot, you got me. Or not. I wonder if I'm acting right now, or maybe I'm just telling the truth. So, not good. Now there's a possibility that So has a sacrifice. Yeah. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just either vote for Kana or Nao either. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who is safe to vote for. Oh my god. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So it's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Miss Now, is there any real difference, Wolf? You need a certain amount of tokens to make the sacrifice from Sarah. To take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. If you consider token counts, you get the answer. But I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? All I can think of is tokens, Meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little, Wolf. What do you even do now, Meow? Tokens. Soul's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull this kind of trick. But I can choose Nao or Kana, damn it. Like Gin says, Nao hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then, is Nao the one with the least likelihood? Oh, wait, please. This isn't right. Big Sis Nao. Least likelihood, are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. You, what are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could have get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? A way for anyone to get tokens? My stolen wallet, right? Well, there's a possibility there that you just misplayed it. Misplaced it like a klutz, Miss Sarah. I'm absolutely not that clumsy. You could take a token from Alice's body sitting there in the Room of Lies. Big Sis now wouldn't do such a thing, Meow. But it's true. I went to check the body, but the tokens were already gone. And now I was closely inspecting the Room of Lies. Nah, it ain't just now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in, just before the main game started, Wolf? Hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on Soul, Kana, and Nao's action at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time, will you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I was sitting with Nao on the stair most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there's any other exits, Meow. If only I hadn't passed out. There was also a ring up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take Soul's claim seriously. What the fuck, this guy? Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really? Where are you? Where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped. And I wasn't able to find it in the end. We just ran out of time. The hope of escape has vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please believe me. Please save me. I eventually went to check the rubber block exit. It was always the same hopeless situation though. So I don't know what Na was doing in that time. I didn't see those three, Meow. Sorry, Wolf. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stair, Wolf. What? But it wouldn't make calls. It was a useless for escape, Meow. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know anything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. So, it's not item then, probably. Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Gin, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was ways down the stairs, Meow. Huh? How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. I see, that's not it. I'm protecting Kana. That's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in the front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. Huh? In short, this only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. Huh? What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because... This is Sarah. There's a message on this phone, Meow. Right. And that's what Kana's sister... Huh? This is a different message. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. This... Please, give that back. Oh, hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in these messages? No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange. But Kana, to Kana you're... And you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey Kana, was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring up box in the winner's room, you returned to the third floor to trade. Hey now, you're talking about like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What a worthless reasoning. That's all a load of. No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just a worse outcome. A self-sacrifice? Kana. So, you caught up at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Huh? Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Huh? Damn, so was trying to
Protect Hana in a way.
yeah, in a way, but also in a way, if Kana were to go out, he was hoping that she would pick So.
Yeah.
But then there's a higher chance that if she gets picked, because he thinks that she's the sacrifice. That's why he's been doing this the entire time. And if he's been doing this based on the reason that he wants Kana to pick him, if she got picked as the sacrifice, then there's actually a more higher likelihood that she would pick Sarah instead, though.
I know.
Instead of So. With the 5th trait, Kana switch her card and Sarah's card. There's no one else. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's word calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent a sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get a complicated trait talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. Not really. When you got the sacrifice card, you were panicking. You were panicking like fuck.
Sarah was panicking and running here and there to find the fucking tokens.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Not sure though. Kana didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. Huh? That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But... Dung, dung, disclosure. The card she received was a commoner.
What?
What? What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't a sacrifice. Unthinkable, what is Kana saying? It's all true, please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. GG. I can't believe it, Bucket Girl Wolf. She's lying to try and confuse us, Meow. Well, maybe Kana's just messed up who she was trying to trade with or something? Some unique situation that caused the road to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I don't know what to believe. I can't see through the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. The truth. This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the witness room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who caused an irregularity? Oh, okay. It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah? She's been betraying us over and over, Meow. She's even less trustworthy than the loner wolf. Don't trust the bucket girl, big sis Sarah. Maybe the influence of So hacking extended the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring box works, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. Look, if it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed destination, something like that. Gashu changed the trade? Huh? Come to think of it. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu just before the main game? Huh? Here we go! Here we go! So he's hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Alright. There was a possibility. Something separate from Soul's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floormaster Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression. One that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying that the coup tempered with the card movement? But for the Floormaster, what would be the merit of doing that? Well, there was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we know who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite an off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floormaster's code. If we can expose her transgression, the main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Grr. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidun. Promise or no promise, I'll simply carry out my duty as per the code. Whew, you for real? With 24 hours we could make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you'll only be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun. This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. Huh? The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking into the roll cards, so if we knew whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. It's all up to you, so let's all combine forces and win an extension. Gah. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. Let's go, so! I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of all of us trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Let's go. Woohoo! Here we go. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had a sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else, you think there was somebody Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody? Here comes the final run. Man, it always hits me whenever Soul said that, man. Even though I see it, I am seeing it now for the third time. Holy shit. Seems unthinkable, surely. But it's just one possibility. There's something curious about that antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Is there anything like that? If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Or else, you think there was somebody... The person with the There was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I moved the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. Huh? It's out there, but maybe in reality Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? The Coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted to kill them via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tempering. But who in the world could that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan. Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. That hacker man himself, so... Huh? In Tapper with the cast to kill So for making an escape plan and ruining his floor master honor. All of the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? It's either verses or items then. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Because if that last card went as normal, Kana should have gotten the sacrifice. There's gotta be some special connection between Kana and Gashu. You're making me scratch my head. Not really helping progress, I say. Not really helping progress, I say. Yes, you did. What the hell do you mean by other way around? What the hell? Yeah, I can see that. I'm just looking at Joe's face while I figure things out. No. No. Maybe you should extract again if you can't remember everything. Unless there's some new evidence that some yet unused evidence. Uh-huh. Of course, there wouldn't be any new evidence that we haven't discussed yet. Is there any new evidence that you haven't used yet? Uh-huh. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. Huh? It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow. Though, what use could this have? What? Why? Why would you have that? Huh? Oof. Miley! Curse her. Handing internal documents to participants? Internal documents? Gosh, just what is this roster? What indeed? He caught on to the fact. I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gashu just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Kyle's a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could this paper have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got the time. Let's thoroughly talk about anything suspicious about this roster. There are four bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our name, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose name aren't on this, huh? A roster. It's reminding me of something, meow. If you want to look closer at that roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Let's check it together, Sarah. So desu ka. Okay. Who? Kai? Is it? Interesting. Maybe that's why he got killed first, eh? Soul's name is on here? I wonder why. Okay. there anyone's name is not here? Anyone else? Is there anyone's name who is not here? Who? No? Now's name is not here. Oh, okay. Who else is not here? So, hi. Who? So? Okay, So's name is not there. So, Kai. Now. Okay. Okay. Who would have made this roster, I wonder? Probably Miley, is what Gasho's reaction seemed to indicate too. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else. Is that so? Sorry. Besides our name. Kurumada, Hayasaka, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and a tons of other peeps I don't know. Were these people who died in the first trial before they could meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional. Joe isn't on this either. Oh, now that you mention it, okay. So everyone's here then. Sorry, no ill will, man. I'm just laying out the facts. 2 reasons from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose name aren't listed here. 4 of us. Look at this. The names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? Roster. Ah, I remember it, Mel. The bar on the first floor, Mel. Wolf. There was a list of names on the blackboard, Mel. Now that I mention it, there was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name. I memorize it, Mel. Huh? Kendring was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reiko, Kitaro. Mel. Kanjing was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugie, Sara, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ramaru, Wolf. That's amazing, Gin. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, Meow. This guy's a genius. By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster. It's missing the name Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Nao. Kai? Wait, there's 5 names. Kai, So, Kugie. Oh, Kana's sister, okay. Joe, and Nao. Okay. This is important information. Was that useful, Meow? But I think you already know then what to do here. What the hell? It's so obvious now. What the hell? You're literally not focusing at all. What the hell? Do. Mhm. No matter what you think about a presentation, it doesn't matter now, isn't it? What's relevant? After all the statement you got out from everyone. It has always been the same case. What's relevant to move forward with the discussion? Uh-huh. And I don't think that's relevant. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. Meow? Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5, Wolf. Huh? Huh. I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That will be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed? Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many. What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Wolf. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with the one on the blackboards. The blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, Sarah. Sarah, Naomichi, Keiji, and Kyotaro. 4 names are present. Second sheet. Shunsuke, Anzu, Reiko, and Mai. All 4 names are here. In the third sheet. Alice, Ramaru, Megumi, and Kazumi Mishima. In the fourth sheet. Huh? Shin Sukumi. That's the only person that's not on the blackboard, Meow. We've derived a 21st person. Who the hell is this? Who is Shin Sukumi? Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias. I see. Shin Sukumi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Haha. Interesting, if we follow that logic. Shin Sukumi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. It's one of the person who are not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, or Now. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kuge is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure it out right away, Meow. Kai's name was on this laptop, based on the email logs. Should be his real one too. If you want to check the roster, come to Mr. Policeman anytime. Okay. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the price exchange. The price exchange. Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is. You said you tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Sukumi. Hmm. So, it's Shin Sukimi. I won. I want to trust you all too. Huh? But I. So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Let's go, the final dude.
God damn it. Not again this party.
With Soul Steam, of course.
God damn it.
So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say? Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's a weird percentage on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end, their odds of winning. The dumbass. How would they figure that out? Because they use the AIs of us to run tests. Right. They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but do you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Gah. It hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who'll be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsukimi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry. It's nearly time for voting. What do you mean?
It's already past 24 hours.
What do you mean 24 hours? There's only like 1.5 hours to do this.
Do the 24-hour delay?
No, you won't get to do the 24-hour delay unless you prove that Gashu has made the transgression. Oh, hold on a sec. Our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so, you got any more information on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Evidence of his transgression. What key? I don't remember. Do we still have that? No. Okay. Well, up to you. I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? What's the thing that you haven't used yet? Unfortunately, that appears to prove nothing. Yeah, no way. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do now. Are you giving up, Sarah? Huh? I rewrote the blackboard and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything just like I swore. So please, save me. Witness an extension, please. I feel it. Soul's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, so. Sarah, this is our last chance. Doesn't matter what, find something connected to this transgression. Well, we'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We've unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got this? This roster lists the chance of survival for the participant in the death game. You said they determined this chances of victory by running simulations with AI, right? Is there something about these cheats that we're still overlooking? There's only 16 names, makes you wonder, right? Yeah, that's the thing. If so was an Elias, that means there's actually only 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kugi, Joe, and Now. They're the 4 not on the roster, Meow. That was kinda curious how Sarah's chance of victory are the highest, huh? Let's check it together, Sarah. We've established the chance of victory and everyone's real name, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something about the odd about the occupations. The occupations, If so was an Elias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Can't think of any common points between these 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the rosters. What does 16 have in common? Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? Oh, well, what is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance that the kidnapper is using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Participants and candidates. Since we learned that Loner's the real name, there's no question it's this 4 Wolf. But I don't know what they have in common, Meow. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and some we never met, Wolf. There must be something in common. Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did to run the test? Ah, wait, they're AIs, so they only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. There's quite a lot of hints already. So seem to believe. But what about the chances? So seems to believe they were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their action could have even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not here is because those 4 are dolls or something? Dolls? It's very clear. Okay, you know what? The occupation doesn't matter. That's already a huge ass hint for you. I don't even understand why you even think about the occupation at this point. What's the difference between candidates and participants?
Participants are those people who are willing to participate. They're viewers, right?
They're what?
They participate.
Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yes. What? What? Candidates are people who are... Yes, being nominated. Yes. Again. So? What's the difference between participant and candidates then? Why is there 20 people in the whole... Why is there 20 people that came here, but the roster only have 16 people? Uh-huh. That means... That means... That means most of them are nominated and the rest are not nominated. And... What the fuck? And... You're kind of close, but you skewed away. You skew away there. Sadly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're somewhere along the line, but and okay, if that is the point of your reasoning, then you should look for a statement that is relevant to that first. Go for it. Go. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? Unless Kidnapper were using them distinctively. Uh-huh. Gasher said that, yeah. Uh-huh. Were, okay, yes. Could the 4 not on the roster be dolls or something? But you already figured this one out. The 4 not on the posters, on the rosters are... Uh-huh. They're... not candidates, and I'm already like giving so much hints, man. Come on. Do you think they're dolls? And so, whose statement should you use? The 4 not listed are a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met. Wolf. What do you think about it? What the 16 people have in common? This one is also... Gasher said that the AI in the monitoring rooms were candidates who survived the first trial. Whose AI did you not saw? Yeah? Huh? Who? Well, he has his AI. But it's just that he tore it off, remember? So, who isn't there? Who? Who? Which two? And Joe and Kai wasn't here because Mishima is also dead. What? Why? Because yes. Come on! I don't know how much I can guide you, man. I'm already like guiding you so much. Jesus Christ! How do you still not see the connection here? Holy shit! Come on, man. Come on. Come on, get. No. It's a logic. Like the people who you don't see, the one that doesn't have AI, Why they don't have percentage? How did they get their percentage?
If they don't,
They done the simulation and they using the AI, right? That's how they got the percentage. That means they are candidates, right? They're the candidates. They are the names within the roster, right? And the rest?
only participants.
Means? Yes. Yes, they don't have the AI for it. Yes, okay, and?
I'm lost with the pen.
And? So that means they are? The AI, the people of the AI that came here are supposed to be here because they're candidates. Yes. Even though they died like Mishima, he still he still has an AI. But they are supposed to be here for the death game for some kind of purpose, yeah? And how about the rest then? Why are the rest here?
But why is there still here
And who? Joe? And? But what happened to them? Why? Okay, you know what? Just look at the statements and think about which statements are relevant. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm guiding so much, but everything is flying through your head at the moment. You're not getting it. Good lord. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe you can save and try it out then. Maybe, yeah. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this game. Then, what are the candidates the Floor Master spoke of? What's the difference between candidate and participant? What's the difference between them?
qualified to win?
It's those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to our organization, were to make a transgression, he'll try to kill a...
Non-candidate.
Okay, what if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate?
Ooh.
Who else? Please select the non-candidate.
Ooh.
Whose name isn't in the roster? Come on, we've gone through this so many times already. Come on.
Wait, Kana is here.
Uh-huh.
It's only now.
Uh-huh.
And how does now?
Is now the person who's not a candidate? Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? Doo-doo-doo. This roster lists the name of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukumi with his 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, there was no AI of you. Ah. That means they weren't part of the plan to begin with. They were nabbed in by accident. No, they didn't exist a now AI to begin with.
So they were supposed to be kidnapping the professor only, but then she was involved.
Yes. What do you think about the rest? Like Joe and Sarah. It's the same.
Joe was on the.
Why do you think Joe died first? Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualification to be a candidate. Huh? And Gashu tried to kill you. He sent a sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. It's fantastic. Simply fantastic. You solve it. Yes, indeed. You are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy is leaving me. Our long discussion. At the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault now. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What's that all mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Oh shit. Hey? That is my first and last hint for you. That is literally the first and last hint from him. That's like one of the major hint, I would say. That is my first and last hint for you. Okay. Last, Miss Sarah Chidoin, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It is written clearly. If there is a misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Huh? And I promise you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. No way. This is... They're not giving you any hope at all, man. He off himself, Gashu. No. This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was going to do this from the start. Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet, Gashu actually casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon! This shouldn't have. Safalin! Please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No. You're really going to continue? This is all written within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything, just please. I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose two. One of the commoners, So or Kana. Okay. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you vote for. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? I guess it's clear who you vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Oh, oh, oh. Please, someone, save me.
There's nothing much I can. It's either this one or this one though.
Ah, yes, and go for it. Huh? Oh, what are you? Please vote for Kana. Oh, what are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which one of us isn't necessary? Stupid, don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana, please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. Huh? In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana. Don't be ridiculous, Kana. So. Self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You're really a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with backward notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have a conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom. He can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survivor, we didn't choose it by feelings but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your own belief is weakness. Stop it. And this time the right thing to choose logic is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it. It's time to vote. Did you save? Okay. Cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman. Just voted for Kana. Keiji! Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults. That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kitaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Now, this time, everyone say what their vote is. Fine by me. Now, if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Again, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner. But it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. Ugh. You don't have to take responsibility again. Big Sis Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Big Sis Sarah, your vote will. It's okay again. I'll take responsibility. I voted for the bucket girl now. Now it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. Ha ha ha. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice win, even if it's a tie for first. Huh? Now So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. And as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win for a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Big Sis Sarah, you won't do that, right? Yep. Okay, so now, please select who to vote for. Okay, I don't know if you can vote for KG or not. You can try. That'd be funny. I don't think it will let you, but you can try. Vote for KG. No, that's the one thing I can't do. Okay. So there's 3 routes. If you vote for Kana, you'll be going with Soul in chapter 3. If you vote for Soul, you'll be going with Kana in chapter 3. If you vote for Now, then you and Now gets to get out of here and everyone dies. Depends on what you want to do. But of course, the Now path is basically another ending. So it all comes down to this final moment. But I can't remember honestly. There's one path that feels more canon than the other. I don't remember which.
What do you mean by more canon than the other?
Feels like it's more like main. It's more like main story than the other one. I guess you could say. I don't remember if it was with Soul's death or Soul surviving. Probably with Soul's death. I think. I can't remember.
We can save it below, right?
Yeah, you can if you want to see the other endings. Sure. You did save, right? Mm-hmm.
Sorry to solve, but I
All votes have been received. Displaying result. God damn it, man. I like Soul though. That's just fine, sir. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well then, I'll announce the result. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The sage was Kitaro Burgerberg. The sacrifice was Nao Igokoro. Yeah. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Reiko, I'm glad I could have met you. What's worse than Soul's 0% is the other 4. Because the other 4 wasn't even supposed to be here at the first place. They don't even have a percentage. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, thank you. Now. I wonder if I meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Oh, wait, Miss Sarah, take this. This is an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin. It's like in the first main game, they make you like keep spamming the button. But now in this second part, is they make you don't want to press the button. Now expired. Oh damn. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you. I still couldn't finish it. That's alright. You have plenty of time now. Yes. Uh, uh, uh. Couldn't push the button. To the very end, Now said she didn't want her to die. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Ugh. Ugh. Next is So. Wait. Stop it already, please, Safalin. Gah. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill Ally, please. Ally. Worthless. So worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I'll begin to execute. I'm not gonna die. Huh?
What?
You think I'll do what you want?
How?
Your collar. What? Exit's that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system.
Because you have. I think.
Gah, got a weapon like this too? No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Where did Soul go? My feet move, as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Soul's body is limp. No, you can't, even after you got the collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they want, right? Please respond. I kept shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. So has expired, no! Wah! Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Zzz. Zzz. Huh? I hear a noise from a monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My action can't change anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Huh? Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine. Looking closely at the keyboard by his hand, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I look at the monitor. Yep, it's his final present for you. Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. I. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everyone that we could escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima, and Kai, and Alice, and now, and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe. When'd you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Well, why? You're so cold, Joe. Hmm. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on our summer breaks, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Ugh. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened, and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe, were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous of a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe, of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, huh? Oh well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I've always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. And I'll end this death game. Sarah, I'm okay now. Fix it, Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. Oh, they won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want to die either. I'll make them learn soul's regret, meow. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Your Turn to Die, Chapter 2, and... You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't remember that part. What the hell? Did they change something? I don't remember that sneak peek though. What the fuck? Nah. That wasn't... I don't think that was there before. God damn it. Hey there. Can you hear me? Yes? Good. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about the death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Yes, I heard voice. Welcome back, Latte? Yeah, welcome back, Latte. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
I hate it so much.
Huh?
I hate it so much.
Yeah, but Soul was the one who saved you in the end, so...
I know.
That was his redemption. Well,
God damn it.
but
Uh,
if you pick Kana to die,
uh,
So wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. God damn it.
Well, even though I've like watched it before, but I am almost tearing up too. God damn it! When reading that, fuck.
God damn it.
Whew, so I'll remember you. God damn. That last few moments is the only time we see the real soul.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was the weakest one, the one with the 0%, and the one who trusts people the most.
Yeah.
That's why he has 0%.
Oh,
Even worse than Kana, even worse than Kin, even worse than Kana. That's his percentage. he-
why?
He never won even once. That's why he had to act that way in this entire main game.
Why? Why are you doing this to me so?
It's a sad way to go. It's really a sad way to go. Damn. I felt bad for Joe when I first saw it, but I felt way worse for So.
Yeah, exactly.
Way worse
Oh
for
my
So.
God.
When I first saw it, holy shit, it was terrible. Game still not end. Not yet. We just finished chapter 2, so we're basically almost done here for the day. Thanks. A normal high school girl, Sarah Chidoin, and her best friend, Joe Tazuna. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. Oh, there were so much people at first, man, Jesus.
They're so there.
Yeah, they're so there. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping that they would kill each other. Did you have a meal? Earlier, yes, before we started. But after this, probably we'll just cook buldak or something, maybe. The black one, man. The spicy one. Hell yeah.
You're going to kill me, aren't you?
It's good. You will have no more tears later anymore anyway. There was no stopping that would kill each other. After a cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend Joe died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. And her heart crumbled. The peril only continued. Now, question. Which of these two died? This is basically like when you before you start chapter 3, you get to choose like what kind of route you want to play. It's either with whoever's alive or whoever's dead, or whoever's alive and whoever's dead. So if you want to go with your default one, just pick the one that you go from. Was Alice Yabusame the victim? Exactly. The next victim was murdered, Alice Yabusame. But as desperately as they tried to grasp escape, their enemies gave their very little lives to stop it. Very first meal. Earlier? Today? Before we start streaming, I guess? Like 7 hours ago? Holy shit, it's already been 7 hours, Jesus. Yeah. Around 2? Around 2 maybe? As desperately as they tried to grasp escape, their enemies gave them their very lives to stop it. Gashu died, Ranger died. When the main game occurred once more, art student now Egokoro died. Now then, another question. You gotta choose again. which of these two died?
Why?
Was So Hiyori the victim? Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was self-described job hopper So Hiyori. After removing his collar, using the last of his strength, he started up and Joe AI. At last, Sarai reunited with her best friend and awoke from a long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remains. Jeez. Yeah. Kana was always with her big sister. Because she loved her a lot. But Kana was always just a bother to her. I think he said, I'm 14. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her. That she had to stay strong on her own. But well, the truth is, she knew that it wasn't his sister who wrote that message. The people who try to protect Kana. Holy damn. The people who work to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people. Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will. Yeah, I know. Huh? Miss Sarah, could it be that you're cured? Of my hallucination, you mean? I felt like I've been having a bad dream. I tortured myself with hallucinations on my own making. But I've woken up now. We won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. Just what I've come to expect. You always stand right back up, Sarah. It's not like it's my own power alone. You mean so? Can't say I had a handle on him to the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? You just gotta give the kidnapper the beating. Beating So would have given him. Ain't that right? Yes. And not just for So, for now too. Maybe. Well, that's you to deal with. And not just for So, for now too. Yeah. Now. That's why we all gotta pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor. Because it kinda threw out a wrench and things if our collars activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor now. This time, less escape for sure. Kana has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. Do you still remember Kana, like when you first met her? Jesus. With each sacrifice we change. That's right. So no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right, after you, partner. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's it for today. Sorry to like leave right after like you just came in, Latte, but we're done with chapter 2. There's only one chapter left, so we're very close to finishing the game now. Like 2 parts left. So well, the game is not finished, but we're almost up to the latest point. So there's only chapter 3 part 1A and chapter 3 part 1B left. I think there should be a final after that. I think there's only 1 part left until the game's totally finished. So well, there's only 2 parts left to play. But anyways, anyone who dropped by, hope you enjoyed the stream, even if it's just a little bit, as usual. I hope you take care and drink more water. And also, hope you have a great day before, and hope you have a great day ahead as well. Anyone who's going to sleep around this time, good night and sweet dreams. Have a good sleep. And anything else, yeah, I think I'll just continue the game soon and finish it up. And yeah, that's probably it. See you when I see you. Anyways, take care. Have a good one, mate. Anything else you want to say?
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Oh yeah, and thank you all again. Bye.